Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. What does the background look like now? Oh wow. Ferris wheel. The bear hanging. Shackle. Why a Ferris wheel? Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Showtime. Okay, tweet is out. Let me get my stream announcements. I have so many fucking messages. Okay, I hear release streamer. Then last day for Danganronpa. Whoops, made a mistake. This is the end. This is the end. You guys ready to pout? All right, it's the end of Danganronpa. This is the last one. So I finished watching the anime, and it was dog shit. Quite possibly the stupidest thing I've ever watched in my entire life. It was absolute dog shit. I can't believe how bad it was. It's just so bad. I don't even know where to start with how bad it was. I don't even know. I don't even know how to begin. So the anime has we'll talk about this and we'll do love keys until, you know, maybe 10-20 minutes and then we'll start. So the anime is split into two different arcs, Future and Despair, in case you weren't here when I explained it last time. And you alternate between the two. You start off with Future, then you go to Despair. There's 12 episodes in each. Technically, the 12th episode of Despair arc is called something else, but that doesn't matter. There are 12 episodes in each, and you just switch between them. And that's cool, but unfortunately, it doesn't really match up that well. There's not anything that's complementing one side on the other. There are some moments that try to do that, but not really. Anyway, so the Future arc is all about Makoto, Kyoko, and Aoi, who have been called to the Future Foundation, their headquarters, to explain why they've tried to rehabilitate the remnants of Despair, which was the cast in Danganronpa 2. So while they're there at the Future Foundation headquarters, there are a bunch of characters who I can't remember any of their names, apart from Tengen. Tengen is the old guy who used to run Hope's Peak Academy before the biggest, most tragic. Yeah, he used to run the place, but he wasn't headmaster. He just owned it or something. I don't really know. You know, to be honest with you, I don't really care. But anyway, so there's a bunch of characters there, and as they're talking, Monokuma releases some sleeping gas, and they wake up to find themselves in a killing game. And the killing game has different rules than any other killing game that's there. They all have bracelets on that put them to sleep every 2 hours, I believe it is. So every 2 hours they get put to sleep. And one person, oh, this is a new one. And one person is allowed to wake up in this 2-hour period and kill someone else. And if they don't, if no one dies, then the killing game's over and they all win. And that's basically the basis of the killing game, which is just completely fucking stupid. Like, just don't kill anybody when you wake up. Anyway, we'll explain more after we date Gonta.
Allow Gonta.
Thank you for coming to see Gonta. Gonta will do best to be Sushi's companion.
Huh?
What? Ah, okay.
Hey.
Hungry? Need Gonta to carry your luggage? Gonta is plenty strong. No, I didn't bring anything with me. What is going on here exactly?
As gentlemen.
What do you mean? Is normal for gentlemen to be gentle with woman? A woman? I suppose I'm meant to play a woman. I know I'm supposed to be a good partner, but this is going to be difficult.
Maybe.
Oh, you don't like it? You right. Gonta shouldn't force Suishi into lady role just for practice party. Huh? Am I not supposed to be a lady? Huh? You're not a woman, are you?
Sorry.
Wait, is Suishi really woman? So sorry, Gonta should have noticed sooner.
No.
No. I'm a man.
Thank
Are you?
goodness.
Oh, okay, good. Gonta wouldn't know what to do if Gonta upset Suishi on accident. Don't worry about that. Harmless mistake. You want to practice for the part, right? Well, I'm happy to help you. Suishi is so nice. Gonta wishes he could return favor somehow.
Oh yeah.
Practice on Gonta. And by practice, you mean...
Gonta do his best.
Squish, squish. Gonta's never behaved like lady before, but Gonta will do his best if you let him. You don't have to go that far, Gonta.
No way.
But what Gonta's supposed to do? Suishi being so nice to Gonta.
Wait!
Gonta, it's alright. Really, it's fine. Just settle down.
That not good.
Hey, what should Gonta do? Gonta grabbed my shoulders hard. I couldn't handle the weight and... whoa. We fell into the bed behind us, limbs entangled. I had fallen on my back and Gonta was right above me, breathing hard. I couldn't move. Gonta's massive body on top of mine was too intimidating. Like a really big beetle on a smaller beetle. Gonta's body jerked upward as if pulled by some unseen force jumping back
Are
a
you
few
okay?
feet. Gonta, are you okay?
Gonta,
Gonta's
idiot.
not okay. Not okay at all. How could Gonta do
No.
this? Gonta, don't worry about it. You surprised me a little, that's all.
No can do that.
Gonta does worry. It's unforgivable for gentlemen to mistreat lady. So I'm still playing the lady, huh?
No.
No, even if Sushi not lady is still bad. Gonta need fedora. Gonta scared Suishi. Still a long way to go before Gonta can be gentleman. Gonta, you noticed I was a little scared?
You might not believe.
You might not
Gonta,
believe
but
Gonta. Oh, he's talking.
Gonta, not ever wanna hurt you.
Yeah, I know.
I stood and walked up to him. I could see his shoulders trembling.
Hey, I'm just fine, okay? Let's keep practicing for the party.
Shuichi, thank you. Gonta, be perfect companion this time. Gonta, take care of you.
Thank you, Gonta.
Inspired by Gonta's impeccable manners, I reciprocated and offered my hand. He may not look the part, but I'm convinced Gonta is polite and kind, a gentleman.
What would gentlemen say? Gonta, keep you up all night.
Oh, damn.
That might not be completely accurate.
Damn, someone in chat right now is getting all hot and heavy. Damn. God damn. Damn. That almost did it for me, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good line. Anyway, back to the good part. So the anime, so they wake up and they have these bracelets on them, and every 2 hours they're gonna be put to sleep, and someone's gonna be chosen to wake up. These are the rules that Monokuma tells them, okay? Every 2 hours, they're all gonna be put to sleep again. Someone's gonna wake up and they have to kill somebody, and if nobody kills anybody, then that's it. They win the game. That's how. Those are the rules. On top of this, they also have forbidden actions. So they're not allowed to do certain things, or else a toxin or poison will be released from the bracelet into the bloodstream and they'll die. To give an example of it, Makoto's is that he's not allowed to run in the hallway. That's what he's not allowed to do that, because of course he's a child and that's a child rule. Yeah, Makoto's is not allowed to run in the hallway. At this point, I should probably say there's gonna be spoilers for the anime, so if you you shouldn't care. But if you do care, you might want to stop listening for a little while. There's gonna be spoilers for the anime. Another person's forbidden action was not allowed to witness violence. So they're fucking bullshit. I can't even remember Aoi's. I think Aoi's was that she wasn't allowed to get hit. No one can punch her or something. there was an ultimate boxer, and he wasn't allowed to punch. Another person was not allowed to open doors. Another person wasn't allowed to tell a lie. Another person, fuck. Not allowed to anyone can stand on their shadow. It's a pretty cool concept, but the ones that were chosen were kind of shit. Like, if it's not something active that you can control, I think the whole thing is just destroyed. Like, not being allowed to witness violence is just fucking stupid. Kyoko's was dumb too. Kyoko's was, the poison will release if Makoto lives past the 4th sleep cycle. So every 2 hours they all go to sleep. So if Makoto is still alive, 4 ones in, Kyoko dies. And that happens. Whoops, spoilers. Anyway, so yeah, the anime keeps switching back and forth between the two, and the Despair arc is all about the Danganronpa 2 cast, and Junko, and how Junko rises to prominence and destroys the world. And this is where I can't decide which side of the anime is dumber. Of course, Kyoko doesn't die. Which side of the anime is dumber? Because the killing game that happens in the future arc turns out to be complete horseshit. It's not run by Monokuma. It's run by somebody else who's trying to motivate the ultimate animator to release his video that can brainwash the whole world into believing hope, choosing hope, like hope being forced upon them. That's what the killing game's all about. That's the whole point of it. Monokuma was never there. It was a recording. It was all fake. No one was monitoring the game. It wasn't being broadcast to the world. Nothing was happening. So I have to wonder how the fuck the bracelet just magically knew when someone was breaking the rule if no one was monitoring it. So I don't really know. There are a lot of holes like that. One of the cast members had been replaced by a robot and no one knew. And this robot was being controlled by a character from Ultra Despair Girls. And for just for no reason, she decided when they were all asleep to just put a fake knife and some ketchup over Aoi's to make it look like she died. And that was the end of episode fake out. Oh my god, Aoi's dead. And then they never question it. No one ever asks again after that. Hey, what was that about? Why did you have ketchup and a fake knife between your Aois, Aoi? And it's like, oh, okay, who cares? Why do you even bother asking? And it's just casually slipped in like 4 episodes later. Oh, I just did that for fun. I just decided to do that. Yeah, it's complete bullshit. It's complete shit. At the end of the future arc, Hajime shows up with the whole entire cast of Danganronpa 2, and I swear to God, he literally says, I brought them back to life. And that's it. That's the only explanation that you get. It is not how, or, you know, oh, they weren't brain dead after all, or, oh, we put them back in the machine, or we made clones, or, oh, we found some magical, you know, crop fairy that came down and gave us their blessing, and, like, nothing. It's just, yeah, I just brought them back to life. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. So they're all back, and that was kind of cool seeing that whole cast there. But yeah, that was the end of that. In the Despair arc, the biggest bullshit is that you find out how Junko took over the world, and it's through the power of anime. Now, when you hear me say that, you might think, oh, it's some bullshit anime reason. You know, it is an anime, the game is anime, the anime is anime, obviously. So what's this power of anime that you're talking about, Joe? No, I mean literally anime. I mean she took over the world literally through a literal anime. The ultimate animator was making an anime to change the world, to give everyone hope. This is a different anime than the one he releases, or tries to release at the end of the future arc. He was working on his masterpiece, and Junko, just by random chance, just, you know, bumps into him one day at the crazy store, and, you know, and just latches onto him, somehow knows that this is an important person for her plans, and is able to speed up her ambitions because of this, and goes to his, like, you know, hideout and watches the anime, and she's like, oh my god, it's so good, you know, she's crying. And she realizes that she can use this ultimate animator to make an anime that will make everyone despair. And that's literally what she does. She makes this guy draw an anime, and then after he's done with it, she like adds flavor to it somehow. She somehow is able to make it even better. So she makes it even better. And now, so there are 2 animes that Junko has now, and the first one is will make you a despair if you watch it, and the second one is it'll make you kill yourself if you watch it. So literally through the power of anime, that's how she makes everyone despair. However, what's really weird is that she doesn't use it on the cast of Danganronpa 2. She kills Chiaki, who is a real person. Chiaki is not an AI construct. Chiaki is real. And Chiaki is like the class representative of the Danganronpa 2 cast's class. And so Chiaki is a real person. And she's like everyone's best friend. And she has this really, as she's dying later, she's like, I can't believe, with you guys, I found out how much fun it is to play video games with other people. I don't want to die. I want to do that more. Like, this is the first time she's ever played a video game with anyone else, apparently. Anyway, so Junko kind of captures her in a way and kills her and makes the rest of the people watch. And this turns them into ultimate despairs. So I don't know if she also made them watch the video as well as that, or if it was, peppered with subliminal messages at the same time. It wasn't actually clear. But yeah, so then they become ultimate despairs, and they go and do the whole world, and they take over the whole world by just being evil assholes and just running amok throughout the whole world, while Junko goes and does the story in Danganronpa 1. And the reason why Chiaki is an AI in Danganronpa 2 is because when everyone was put in the machine, and remember, their memories were erased to the point where their first day, when they first appeared into Danganronpa 2, when they first went to Host Peak Academy, they hadn't met each other yet. So with these erased memories, they still somehow remember Chiaki, even though they didn't remember Chiaki. And the AI that made the AI version of Chiaki decided that was the one that everyone wanted to see the most. So it took the form of Chiaki because they all wanted to see her again, even though no one remembers her. And they remember her being in charge and them being, she's the one that pulls everyone together. And that's why she, has that role. Even though she doesn't, it's the ultimate imposter that has that role in the beginning. So, yeah, that's just one of probably 75 ass pulls that happen in the anime. It was fucking terrible. It was fucking terrible. It was so dumb. I'm stunned by how dumb it was. Didn't we do all Love Keys? No, we haven't done Kurumi's yet. A guy had a chance to stop Junko, and he didn't because Junko said, if you try to stop me, I'll tell your best friend that you're gay and that you're in love with him. I swear to God that happens. That's a thing that happens in the anime. There's a part where that same character goes into the basement in the Killing Game in the future arc and turns all the power off at the breaker stations that were not guarded in any way. He turns the breakers off in the building. No guards, no traps, no nothing. And when he does it, their bracelets fall off. And everyone's like, oh, we're free. Kyoko finds out what's going on and doesn't tell anybody. Just cause. Like, she figures out the mystery and she just doesn't tell anybody. They have to read it in her book after she's dead, but she's not dead because she found some antidote ahead of time for the poison, and she drank it preemptively. So instead of dying, she went into a coma, and at the end, Mikan brought her back to life out of the coma. So she's not dead. It was terrible. It was absolutely fucking terrible. I can't believe how bad it was. I can't believe how bad it was. And we're gonna do one more cycle, and then I'll say thank you to Bits and Subs, and then we'll get started with the game. This is enough warm up. Sorry to talk about the anime. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think I'm allowed to do this. I don't think you're allowed to pick and choose what you like and don't like and what you can ignore. But fuck it. If it were up to me, I would just consider the anime not canon, because it ruins Danganronpa 1 and 2. And those games were already kind of half ruined themselves by the ending that they got. But at least Danganronpa 2's ending was entertaining. But yeah, the anime is complete dog shit. Maybe it was Junko's Despair anime, you're right. You're right. It was really bad. Are we really not going to get Kurumi's? Really? We're not going to get it? Anyway, let me refresh my list. Bunny and Boots, 24, resubscribed for 3 months. I think while the stream was down, with happy to have been soaking in the cringe of the Rub-a-Dub sub club for 3 months. I know I'm near the end, but I just want to say thanks for the awesome streams. You're very welcome, Bunny and Boots 24. I hope you like the ending of the game and the streams and the VODs. Thank you very much. Penelope also resubscribed for 11 months while the stream was down. I hate Danganronpa. Please, Joe, stream something good, please. Really? You don't like the Danganronpa? Sorry. We're done after today. And then streaming will become a regular, so I don't know what the next game we'll stream is. I think I need to stream Portal 1 and 2. That got voted in at some point, so we'll probably play those. Javica Bolero 96 subscribed for the first time while the stream is down too with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Hopefully you're still here. Bardiox used 1500 bits to say in Yusuke voice, "At the start, I naively hoped that you would enjoy V3 as I have, but you and I are nothing alike. You are a pickle fan who streams for money." You are a pickle fan who streams for money, while I found all aspects of the game, even the ugly ones, to be enjoyable. I wonder, will you despair at the ending, or will you accept it? Pretty good message, Bardiox. Pretty good message. Well done. Well done. Thank you for that, and thank you for the bits. Oh, the cake night rises. Thank you, Softlump, for the 100 bits with the message, "Hey Joe, V3 has been great to watch so far. I have no idea what's coming, but it seems like it's going to be a wonderful mess today." Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen here because it seems like the game blew its load that it usually does in chapter 5. Like, there's usually this bullshit, oh my god, look at the state of the world outside, and here's the mastermind and all this other bullshit, and that they kind of just did that in chapter 5. So I'm really curious what's gonna happen. I said my theory on Discord last night, which is that I think this is set not in the far future, but a fair ways into the future, like maybe like 40 years or so after the events of the first 2 games, and society has recovered, and this is all just kind of like, this is like a ritual that society does now, like maybe once a year or every 5 years or wherever. It's like a ritual that they do to appease some sort of lingering despair that is in society after the events of the first 2 games. That's what I think Killing Harmony means in the title. But yeah, I don't know if that's right. I don't know what's gonna happen, except that I'm fairly certain that if anyone's the mastermind, it's Tsumigi. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Bloody Hilarious, for some bits. Oh, Hajime, are you prepared for the penultimate finale? The ending that split the players evenly 50-50. The people who stood up clapping in tears and awe, and the people who grumbled and cried in rage while uninstalling the game on stream. The greatest real-life scrum debate in Danganronpa history that still hasn't ceased to this day. Hope and despair blending together. This is truly the ultimate pickle to find yourself in, Hajime. Now then, which side will you be on, I wonder? A stepping stone to hope. Thank you freaking Warren for the 100 bits. We tried to warn you about the anime and to think you wanted to play Ultra Despair Girl. Yeah, you guys did warn me. Yep. And it was pretty bad. I have to say, you guys were right on the money there. Yeah, it was really bad. Yep. Meccan has subscribed with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Meccan. Thank you very much. Thank you, Meccan. Welcome. Enjoy your pickles. Dysthymia, maybe? I'm not sure. Panic has used 100 bits to say, yeah, Gonta, big Gladapon. Alright, I like Gladapon. Well done. I like Gladapon. Deathpaw Jr., who's using 100 bits to say special shoutouts to the absolute unit brains and spoiler chat that actually think 3.5 is the best trial in the series. And Coach Hiki's 3-hour script is infallible logic. You truly are special. Broke my bit cherry for this spite. Okay. I like you, Deathpaw Jr. Well done. Well done. Well, I don't read spoiler chat. Were they defending it? Because that was pretty bad yesterday. I mean, like, you can defend the trial, but defending the 3-hour script is like you're bonkers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to just blatantly just say outright you're bonkers. But yeah, like that is yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Not good at all. Thank you for the message. See my K Bloodaman? Simca Bloodoman, maybe? Simca Bloodoman has subscribed for the first time Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Prime Pickles. Welcome. Enjoy our pickles and our pouts. Timmy123-125 uses 100 bits to say, I've been thinking for a couple days, but if Danganronpa was actually real, just imagine that we never grew out of our gladiator phase. It would be extremely boring. IRL, nobody would really try to cooperate due to prisoner's dilemma, and I guess the murders wouldn't be so complicated either, since they would probably kill each other in regular ways. Probably something to consider for the DR video. What would happen if Danganronpa was actually real? Well, I think if it was boring, they would make it more fun. They would give more incentives and more ability to have like crazy, you know, murders and stuff. If it was real and they knew it, like, if they would know it going in, like, maybe you could even get, like, you know, Hunger Games style favors, so people like plot a murder for you or something and you have to do it. I don't know. People have been defending it since you started the series, and I've been half chub at the idea of you getting to it and calling it what it is. Alright, we're almost done. This will probably be the last time that we load because I'm almost out of messages, and then we'll continue. Sorry if you're eager to see the chapter 6, but there's always some housekeeping to do at the beginning of the streams. That's why it's good to start early. Almo Gaver 235 has resubscribed for 9 months, so the message is still haven't catched up to the 3.5 trial VOD, so I won't be able to watch this live. Just came by to shout out the VOD boys. Shout out to the VOD boys, sweet rowdy. I'm sad that we're not going to see Kurumis. I'm sad. Thank you, VOD boys and girls. Thank you. Anton1699 says, do you consider the anime to be canon? Does it retroactively ruin the game streak? Yeah, it does. Yep, the anime is crap. I consider it to be non-canon, but I think most people are going to think it's canon because it is canon, right? That's not for me or you. It's up to the people that made it, right? Whoever's in charge of canon, I guess. Demi97 is using 100 bits to say Kamakura, Yas Queen. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Demi97. GM Dinnick has subscribed with Prime Time. Welcome to the Prime Pickles. GM Dinnick, thank you. There's a pretty good analysis on the anime on YouTube talking about how it pretty much ruins everyone's characters and not completely twisting their morals and way of thinking, and even rewriting some plot points established in 2 like Chiaki and Kamakura, and of course answering questions not meant to be answered. Most people prefer to think it never happened, considering the writer of the series had basically non-existent contribution in it. So it's the Dark Souls 2 of the series. Is it like he didn't have any contribution to it at all? Wow, I'm surprised. Really? That's a bit disappointing. That's a bit disappointing. Well, like, this game acknowledges it at the beginning, right? So, I don't know. Maybe, is it going to be brought up here? Because, like, Junko's dead in the anime. Like, she's dead. So, she can't be back. It looked like she was here, though. Unless, like, is Sumigi allowed to dress up as dead people? And it was just Sumigi in a Junko costume? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Magnetic Llama 2, that's a cool name, has subscriber Prime. Thank you very much, Magnetic Llama 2. Welcome to the Prime Pickles. David97 used another 100 bits to say, honestly, I don't really like the future arc or the main story. I just love the filler-ish episodes of the Dangan 2 cast because they were fun and it was cool to see them animated. Yeah, I will say that. It was cool to see them animated. Yep. Yep, it was really fun. I did like that. And the show did have a good sense of style. And I like the dual storylines. And I really like the intro theme of the future arc. That was pretty good. Yep. I will agree with you there. And the last 2 I have here, Paltheos has resubscribed for 3 months with looking forward to your thoughts on Chapter 6, Joe. Hope you're ready for the ride. I'm ready. Brace yourself for some thoughts. I'm kind of nervous because like the other two games endings, it was like some people were, very few people were saying it's shit. Most people were like, oh, you know, we'll see how you feel. But everyone has said this one's really divisive. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Like, so something's gonna happen. I don't know what, but something's coming. But thank you very much, Paltios. Thank you for the resub. Song Carl C has resubscribed for 13 months with sodium atomic number 11 was first isolated by Humphrey Davy in 1807, a chemical component of salt. He named it Na in honor of the saltiest region on Earth, North America. Is it? You know how on a long enough timeline, the survival rate of everyone drops to 0. On a long enough timeline, does every stream chat become Crips? Because that's how it feels right now. Thank you very much, Song Carl C, for the resub and the message. If you were in Danganronpa, how would you commit a murder? Oh, that's too complicated to say right now. But I would probably try and just make it so much false evidence that it's impossible to find out who it is. Timmy123125 using 100 bits to say the best part of the anime was Monokuma's voice. It was so sexy, Craigasm, Crazy. You're no way. His voice was terrible in the anime. It was terrible. All right, here we go. It was terrible, terrible, terrible. Junko's was pretty bad too. All right, here we are. So we are inside the school now, and Kibo is outside fighting the Exosols, and we're looking around. I think that's it. Our home, where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope up there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey!
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
What? There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be all right, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Sushi man, like if everyone is dead, you get to repopulate the world, man. It's you and 2 girls. That's it. You, a robot that can, help do some like work around the place, and then Maki and Sumigi, man. Good luck. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation start. What?
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. Eh? We're gonna split up? But we were just in such a united mood.
But...
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Ah. I might sneeze. Nope. No, it went away. What? A hole? Is that a Monokuma in the bars back there? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. What? There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Okay, is there actually a time limit, or is it bullshit? I'm gonna assume it's bullshit. It's broken, but from the store. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Ooh, this place looks cool. So this is Kochiki's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel, but there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaido was in the XSL, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kochiki and Kaido weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kochiki, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Should we though? Oh shit, yeah, coins. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here, if this is the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab. But these uniforms for the other members of the organization, this one looks more like a spy's lab. There are some unsettling objects here: gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Is that like the old Batmobile?
Ah,
A supercar. Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. A toy helicopter. Is this Kochiki's? Oh, he was secretly 5! Oh, shit! A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. This is Kochiki's chair, definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off, it's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. This must be the emblem of an organization that Kochiki leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? I don't know, man, maybe. Our time's going down. I don't have time to be staring at a blank screen. While Kibo's keeping the moniker with him. Yeah, okay. Okay, we looked at everything, didn't we? So that's it? Oh no, what's this? Helicopter control. It looks like the controller's over there. Okay, I think we're done. This is Kochiki we're talking about. There must be something here. Is there? I looked at the emblem. I looked at the central chair. I looked at that. Oh, the book. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book.
huh?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside, information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Ah, Maki. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Host Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Host Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Ah, Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Host Peak Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy.
The biggest.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Sure. And an ultimate animator.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class.
Oh, by the way, the anime never explained how she can erase people's memories. And unless I missed it, it also never explained how she built the Monokumas.
Trapped by the ultimate despair.
Oh, Leon,
the
he's
78th
there!
class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair.
Thank you, DJ Morsi, for the 913 sub with the message Babby Time. Babby Time. Babby Pickle Time. Thank you very much, DJ Morsi. Doc Urbans used some business to say, please, Joe, you're an analyst, so please propose a theory as to why the fuck Himiko is still alive. I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm as confused as you. Jojo Meme has resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much, Jojo Meme. No message, but thank you very much. And thank you, D Helms94, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to the Prime Pickle Pals. The Prime Pickle Pile. D Helms94. Thank you very much.
The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Oh no, the meteorites. Do you remember anything about the new Host Peak Academy? As for Host Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations.
yep, Makoto's the
They
headmaster.
continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent. And that's all we know.
Oh, that's new information. I didn't know that. This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without
What's
thinking.
wrong?
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is if this is true. History of Host Peak Academy. Oh, damn. Okay, ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kochiki's room now.
What?
Why Kochiki's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies. Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop
Thank you.
Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Kochiki's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What is this? What's happening? Oh, sorry. It's my magic. Law boss is showing up. Oh, okay. The delayed flashback light. The fuck?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Oh, now you have to die, kid.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The
meteorites.
I'm not scared of them.
This is no meteorites for a year is like rain. It's like, oh, don't go outside today. Heavy chance of meteorites. Like what?
Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
25 to 50 meters of meteorites
the
today.
Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
What?
You're wrong. They didn't die.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us.
How do you know?
Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes.
Heroes?
What kind of first name is unknown? That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. Pooh! This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Sushi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaido's trial. After Kaido's trial.
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? That memory. Or so when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my
oh
talent.
yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading to Kochiki's room, right? Then I'll go with you. Huh? You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that
Do you
flashback?
want to die?
What? Do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Aw, friendship power up. You increase your bond. Yeah. It's almost like someone else with us that can help us move shit. Alright, let's go. Can I fast travel? No. Didn't think so. Timmy 123125 used 100 bits to say, did anyone tell you that Leon and Sushi's VA are the same? Yep. Should have got more jokes out of that as the playthrough went. You know, we're Leon, but nah, I didn't go with it very much. I don't think I ever would have noticed by myself. I can't even remember what Leon sounds like. Why did he have this? What the fuck? What the the horse mask with a crown. So this is Kochiki's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it, right? Okay, I'm investigating the horse head. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kochiki. Kochiki said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that. Yeah. Remember that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kochiki was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie here. Or there. It's a Monocub's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Karumi's case, but the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive's video is Kochiki's.
Ben?
There's no point looking, is there?
No.
Why don't we turn it on just to be sure? No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. Oh, is it ours?
All
It is Kochiki's.
By popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
Oh, he leads clowns.
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
Oh,
And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
like releasing Battlefield.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kochiki's motive video?
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone
No.
else? Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start, like
I
Karumi.
see.
Oh, so Karumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. Disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kochiki, but what can I deduce from that? What does DICE stand for? I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kochiki gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence, right? Alright, I like that came back. That's interesting. Alright, so collected evidence. Box of documents. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints?
This is stupid.
They're most likely drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Mio to
I
create.
don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. Oh, the power.
That's...
That might have been Kochiki's intention. His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
You're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Ben?
Then I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki,
Thank you.
thank you.
Okay.
No problem. Aw, we're getting along. I'm all that's left, Maki. Sushi or go hungry. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool.
Ah,
And this is the book from the caged child seance.
That punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
you're right.
Perhaps you're right. Damn, Kochiki was a proactive proactive participant. All right, so do we talk to Maki or do we just leave?
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki?
Well-
Kaido believed Kochiki. He believes that someone's watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you
I'm-
think? Kochiki does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko and Oshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening of the killing game. So strict. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone else, even if it showed someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery, but all mysteries conceal some truth. This is true. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game has been added. Okay, so that covers just about everything in Kochiki's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But
because
we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaido's sidekick, Maki.
well,
Before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Huh?
Something strange.
Um,
What is this? Is this a real will? No, it says this isn't a will.
Is
Pay
this-
attention. I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave
could
it?
it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well,
Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, there was a picture of his dick. Look at my dick. Small piece of paper fell out.
huh?
A second message? The wall next to the boiler. Wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know
Okay.
it. Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. What kind of bullshit scavenger hunt is this? I don't know where that is. Is it to the left or the right? Can we move this? No. Whoa. We couldn't go over here before. Is it in here? The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. Ah. What? I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twinsby.
huh?
Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it's written by Kochiki like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
Then,
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Twinsby. Okay, so TTWWII and then N to M. And then nothing. Alright, so it stops after N and NSB. Okay, let's just keep going. But if this is incomplete, what was Kochiki trying to do by telling us? What? Again? Sushi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back? Ultimate memory?
yes.
Yes. He is an Ahogi. Is that Hajime or Makoto? As a headmaster of Host Peak Academy, I want to ask you... Oh, it's Makoto. Okay. To please cooperate with the Gopher Project. Sushi and a Big Mac together? I don't know about that. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through this with the project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity?
Okay, I'm starting to get worried that this whole, like, rocket ship to the stars isn't bullshit.
I don't understand.
No, I have to keep my resolve. It's bullshit. There's no way. Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. Huh? It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. I love how they didn't put voice acting in this scene the whole way because everyone would know immediately that it's Big Mac. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want you to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Ah, my head. I remember something again. We were at Host Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Oh no. Pant, ugh, ah. Zephyr Lily has resubscribed for 4 months with the message, thank you for streaming Danganronpa, Joe. Despite the plot holes and bullshit, they do hold a special place in my heart. I look forward to your future streams. P.S. It's actually scientifically proven that the more you hate Himiko, the longer she'll live. Then she'll live forever. She'll live forever, if that's true. Thank you for the resub and the message. Yeah, I like the series overall. Especially the second game. Yeah, I think I'll remember them fondly, but this third game is, yeah, I don't know, we'll see how it ends.
Are you alright?
Sushi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo. Yeah,
okay.
I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then?
Do you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
What are the Exosols doing right now? Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
But...
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair. No, but these memories.
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? Dude, Exosols. It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy I haven't investigated. Areas you can investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay, listen
Right.
closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exosols. You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation, but only until the time limit expires at dawn. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of the situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? He's the ultimate rememberer. Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt, but why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
Alright.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rontaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold A or right bumper near an exosol to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Oh, it's taking space on the thing. That's great. What's this here? Why is this here suddenly? Okay, just wasting time. What did the bada bada bomb thing come from when you run? I don't know where it came from. Maybe it's just me mishearing one of the music tracks in the game. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you've got to know. Hold A or right button here so they ask you. Yeah, we did this already. That's it. There's no trick to it or anything. All right. All right.
Leave it to me, everyone.
All right. Intercept. Oh damn. Oh, we don't have it. If we keep trying, will we get through eventually? No. Okay. Why does the gun have a hungry hair? From the second game when you want to up the island running circles. Yeah, but where did the tune bada bada bomb come from? Maybe I just thought of it. I don't know if I'm not creative. It's such a catchy beat. Bada bada bomb bada bada bomb bomb bada bada bomb bada. Hope you realize Himiko is one of the friendship points. Yep, unfortunately, yep. Where was the oh shit! Oh no!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops!
Missed the hatch washing room? What? What hatch washing room? What? Rontaro's lab if Kibo breaks down this door.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Suichi. Okay. Cough, cough.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
No, Rontaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Damn. In the library.
All right.
Whoa, what the fuck? He's the ultimate banker? What the fuck? I'm finally in, so this is Rontaro's lab. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What the hell? What was his talent? I thought I understand once I came here. Aw, for fuck's... I don't get it at all. Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me, it was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. Yeah, because you're in here. It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows. I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Please don't. He. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. As long as you're not my side chick. Alright, what the fuck is this? Alright, laptop, giant vault. What the shit was hit? There's blood smeared on all the fucking faces? Like, what the fuck is this? A laptop. Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here. Alter ego.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty. What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
It seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Anyway, what was that about magic? If I read it any slower, we'll be reading it fucking backwards. Is this a vault? It doesn't look like a normal vault.
I think.
This vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. There is a clue somewhere in this academy. The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on. Oh, it's the horse A and twins B. How did he know? And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. And it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Yeah? Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Let me think. Imagination. Excavation. There's an A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. There's a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this.
Shuichi.
Suishi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my
That
magic.
should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I shouldn't inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Okay. What? Okay, this is kind of weird. Dragon. Horse A. I'm guessing it's just gonna be like, it looks like twins, because I can't remember it. What astrological signs twins?
All right.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kochiki wrote. Did he write it though, or did he just find horse A and he just added to it? It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kochiki added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete
Oh
clue.
my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was added in the rear garden. Yeah, I mean, I
Remember.
solved it. I don't need to be. It said twins B.
I see.
Got it. So the B dial should be on the Gemini. That's it, Gemini. I knew that.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Jet Force Gemini. Yeah. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kochiki add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Yeah. Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Huh?
Yeah, lie down on your back before you do it, though. Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? I could use that thing in this lab. What? Oh, the laptop!
Okay.
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be?
A video? Oh, it's porn! I opened the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Who's that? I don't know who that is. What a pain. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right? I don't know.
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's
If I
lab,
remember correctly.
and we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. That was a weird way of saying that.
But
It's like Gonta's case was predetermined. Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
okay.
Ah, yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning.
We saw this part before, right?
First things first, I am you.
I'm the
No
realist.
tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message.
Okay.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already.
Go me.
Also, you can't share this with anyone.
Whoops.
If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is.
Things will
Now,
never be the
Monokuma
same.
probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
Quoi?
That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back, trust no one, and never forget.
Well, you're not Soda. You're not anyone from Danganronpa 3. So there've been other killing games. So is the V a 5 and this is Danganronpa 8?
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Or is it the third game since we got into the V series of the killing games?
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? Killing game he want. You already know it's not the first killing game. We've always been Academy. You have the book and the memory, the flashback light.
If I remember correctly,
What? Who was Rantaro Amami? He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the Survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember.
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him, was he talking about Katie?
No.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed.
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. What a pain. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game
I
is...
don't know.
There was another thing.
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game, but when we found this body... I hate you
If I
so much,
remember
Himiko.
correctly,
All he had on was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
Okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again. It's happening. Flashback. Convenient. Why do I hate Himiko so much? Because I have taste. Alright, what's gonna happen this time?
Yo,
Whoa.
Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
These guys are fucking creepy. What the shit? Fucking here, he hanging out with the snake boys. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
How did this get into the game?
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. I won't get any better if I rest anywhere.
Are these gophers wearing suits? Skin suits?
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us.
Oh no, the meteorites.
Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together.
Banging to bang.
You guys gonna do it?
You know it.
What are you guys talking about?
Playing
Congrats,
Jenga.
Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
One or two.
I told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Damn, classmate 2's gonna
Yeah,
gonna
you
die.
have to do it. For us.
Damn.
We're leaving everything to you.
So tragic, classmate 2.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together.
This has voice acting, but Headmaster totally not Makoto didn't.
So, don't give up. You're our hope. I'm everyone's...
Oh damn. Pan, that memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? My good friend, classmate 2. I remember meeting him for the first time. This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this, but why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. Classmate 1, 2, and 3. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Nah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room. With my magic, of course. Thank you for the bits, D2C. We're paused right now. Yeah, we are. 1,103 bits for the message. Hey Joe, VOD boy here. Just want to say thanks for your streams. They never fail to make me laugh. Won't stay long because spoilers, but hope to catch you live more often in the future. Also, here's my finale of the trilogy here. Anyways, back to the VOD land. Bayonetta. What? What's this? All right, I'll put this up during break. I don't think anyone will object to that going on the screen. Okay. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the image. Thank you so much, D2C. Shout out to the VOD boys and girls. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Yeah, what are lies? Timmy123-125 use 100% to say live over VOD any day. Oh, the live boys are fighting back. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can.
That's true.
I should go there next. If Kiba destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there.
Shuichi!
The live boys. Ah, Suichi, I finally found you. Smiggy, what's wrong? I was checking Kaido's research lab up on the 6th floor, but... Peebles attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me. Do we have to? Smiggy spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Oh, we have to go all the way down and then all the way back up again? Is that right? I can't fast travel? Really? Wow. This way, I think. Thinking time, thinking time. That is why the VOD boys have to rise up to achieve ultimate hope. Oh no, Clofus Pickle and Cheers. Oh shit. Live versus VOD. Everyone knows that watching VODs are just a stepping stone to watching live. This way.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intersect. Starting to worry we're gonna run out of time. We have to go up here, then we have to go to Rentaro's dorm room, and we have to go to the library. And we're already halfway done. New room, it must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. I went through a large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. This is...
Hey!
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure
Could
it
it
out.
be-
I suppose it's possible that... Oh, great. Oh, time to go see classmate 4 and 5. Another... What is it this time? It's shit. Do we have to see this every time?
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. Humph. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Ah, a fucking idiot is more like it.
What?
Hey, who you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Okay, whoa, holy shit, who's that? Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other.
Oh?
Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
Do. That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Because...
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. So let's see. In this, 16 people descend to another planet for humanity to live on. They sent a compulsive liar, another compulsive liar who's in charge of a supreme evil organization, not one, but 2 serial killers, Kyo and fucking Maki, a fucking robot, the worst person on the planet, and the rest, I guess, are okay. We might fight it first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become... Oh, I figured it out! Oh, the whole thing is fake! Himiko really is immortal, and she really is a mage. Oh, that's it! That's it! She really can't die, she's unkillable, so they just formulated this big plan to get rid of her. This is how they got rid of... because she was annoying everyone on Earth so much. Oh, it's all... this is it! That's why she's still alive! Right, what do you say? Gonta, agree. Gonta want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
Not Himiko, though. After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. Yeah, we're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. But okay, I guess. Two two 123 125. He's on a bit to say, imagine watching your favorite Weave streamer but not having him see your messages. This post was made by the Live Gang. Live Boys Rise Up. Ooh. ImpDude2, he's 500 bits to say, here's some thanks for all the great Weeb content. Oh, god damn it. Thank you, ImpDude2. You're very welcome for the Weeb content. I'm not sure if it's great though. I won't deny it's Weeb content at this point. It's Weeb content, but thank you very much, ImpDude2. Dimming97 used 1,000 bits to say, guys, I'm watching live. 10 minutes. I've already seen the part where he reacts to Himiko using her magic to transform into Junko and eat Suichi, and let's just say, it's epic. Oh damn, Dimmick's a fucking time traveler. Fucking time traveler, Dimmick97. This was sent 5 minutes ago, which means in 5 minutes we're all gonna see it. Thank you very much, Dimmick97. Thank you for the bits. A lot of bits today, everybody. Thank you so much. I like my headcanon, and this is what the story's about. That would have been better. Hey, what about you?
Huh?
Can you imagine the last trial? What's going on here? Himiko really is annoying. And maybe she really is a mage. I told you, I have magic. This whole thing. She's not trapped here with us. We're trapped here with her. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I see, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think a Sky should be included too.
All right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Pant. I remember now. This room is... This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then...
Smiggy, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey Suishi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
I think it is. Yeah, you're right. There's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
A Gopher Project participants list. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything in particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Katie.
Huh?
What? What about Katie?
Seems like...
She has a oh my god! No! 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 Fuck you! No! We're not doing this again! No! No! No, we're not doing this again. She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Ashima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True, but
reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Suishi. Yes, thank you. There's no way. There's no way. This is the first time I'm hearing that Katie has a twin, but is that all relevant? Does it really matter, does it? No. Go for project participant. Oh, it's a truth bullet, so guess it will be. Okay.
Seems like...
Oh, when I dropped everything I was holding, I also meant I dropped consciousness and just narrative consistency into my twin, and I ran away, and in the end, it was actually my twin that you were controlling, and I went somewhere else. And yeah, it seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly.
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right? Either way, we should
What
hurry.
should we do?
What are you going to do now?
There's
a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be...
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Oh, we got 3. Why is there a monitor in here? Fucking the 17th student hiding in the academy. KD, fuck your mama. Like, here we go. Yeah, fucking great. Oh, shit. Please be making fun of the first game.
Let's do this!
Gameplay time. Gameplay time. I'm holding it down.
to me,
Alright, we did it.
everyone.
To voice over to say alien isolation mod with Himiko instead of the alien. Thanks, Jimmy Jam James 914 for the suggestion. Okay, video games would scare me if that was it. Imagine you're fumbling with a control panel, and then all of a sudden from behind you, you hear, yeah, and then you go forward, and the tip of the hat comes through your back, through your chest. And you look down, and you hear, that would be terrifying. Or even worse, instead of killing you, it makes you hang out with her for an hour. Soft Lump user 100 bits with the message F. I think that came in with the twin. Yep, F. And Hunter used 100 bits to say, okay, so we've got some people to send to rebuild humanity. Who's next? How about a lesbian who fucking hates all men? Oh yeah, she's gonna be super useful for a repopulation effort. Don't ask questions about Danganronpa V3, okay? Don't question it. Nah, it's gotta be bullshit. It's gotta be bullshit. There's no way. Dimic97 used 100 bits to say it's the twin Veronicas. Oh no, not the twin Veronicas. Not the twin Veronicas. I refuse to believe it. I'm holding out hope, Hajime. Whoa, what the fuck happened down here? I'm holding out hope. Squirtle the Turtle 13 has resubscribed for 3 months with, oh shit, new dragon icon, time to dip because I haven't finished yesterday's vid, but I can't believe it's been 3 months. Would you use game on it? Oh shit, new dragon icon. Thank you, Squirtle the Turtle. Hope you like the icon, and I hope you enjoy the VOD, and that you hear this message. Thank you so much. Maki, I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey.
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Okay, what is it? Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It looks like a vacuum? It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac.
Huh?
A Bug Vac. Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it. Oh, that 'cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bugs so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 2 over 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think, no, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs, but Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kochiki asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. So Miyu actually made this? Oh, okay. Alright, that's better. After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab, and he built it. She built it, I found it. And I found a prototype of what she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... Vroom. Hi, Fan! It's pretty strong suction. Put your dick in it. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
but
Nothing in it.
Weirdo.
Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug Vac.
Ah.
You guys were here? Eh? Yeah? If we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? For obvious reasons. I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey,
You went to Rantara's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Yeah? I like you, Suichi. Yeah? We're best friends. Yeah. Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantara's room?
Shut up.
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Who said she got better?
huh?
Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? Yep. I won't let that happen. All I found was this thing that I think is useless, and that you're gonna be like, oh wow, this is actually useful. Good job, Himiko. I guess you didn't find
It's
anything.
okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't in Rantara's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Suishi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and
You're
do
right.
it. I think we should go to the dormitory to check because fucking Himiko's useless. Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. The hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked the entire time. Ramble, 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 ramble. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind. Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be this. No, we're not doing this shit, Sushi. No. Yeah. Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this...
Shoot us and Himiko does a dive. Yeah, I'll protect you all. Nah. Do it, do it.
I'm gonna destroy you all!
Yeah, do it.
Damn it! Everyone run!
No, except for Himiko.
Ah, I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Oh.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey!
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I
Listen
can't.
closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Rocket launcher. Cough, cough. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, but is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exocells here.
Well then.
Suishi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind isn't here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
Yes.
Oh yeah, please. If Katie's in there wearing a Junko wig, led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admire Junko Inoshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in
Why,
here.
you...
Yeah. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where? Where's that voice coming from? Curtain, trash can. Wait, but how can Himiko be standing in two places at once? What? That's so weird.
I see.
I can hear the voice coming from over there. Maki glared toward the back of the room.
Okay.
There's something behind the curtain.
What?
That was Monokuma's voice just now, right? Isn't Monokuma outside being held off by Kibo right now? Could it be he activated another spare since it was an emergency? Uh-oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lift up the fabric and... A Monokuma head? Woohoo, you found me, or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair, they're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Monokuma?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma?
Then...
Outer heaven. So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... Presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
Wait!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. How did this get on the rocket ship?
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with its magic.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born? Huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me
This
to.
is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. What's going on right now, game?
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
Yeah, that'll convince them. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma has been added to the tuple section of your monopad.
Hey,
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. Excuse me. You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Suichi.
Hey, Suichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. First, we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. It's 3 o'clock. Let's take a break. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. Scumbag ads coming your way. Be back in 5. Did you read all the comments in your Danganronpa 2 finale stream video? If so, I'm sorry for the fucking monster. Usually I read all the comments over the next day or two after the VOD goes up, but not always. After that, I don't read them all as they come in because there's just too many, but usually I go and check and see what people are saying. If it looks like there's going to be spoilers, then I don't look at it. Gonna smash this chair just like your waifu, Omei wa mo shindiru. Alright, so I already know what my favorite part of this image is. It's the vomiting sorting hat that is just so disgusted by Himiko. Let's make it a bit bigger and go through it. Gone to Orc with his bug DVDs, movies. Atua Angie post. The propaganda poster. Sushi. Ryoma. Fish and chips. Assassin's Creed Maki. Bro, the Todd Howard below just snuck in there. Skyrim behind the Danganronpa thing. Orange Peel Tenko. The coins, there's probably some details I'm missing here. RTX on, RTX off. Flashlight printing Leon. Look at my dick, Kochiki. Pickle Nagito there. Thinking about Hajime. And the fantastic contraption there. That's good. That's really good. Okay, I think there are a few more. Okay, someone drew the Danganronpa 2 characters as Persona 5 party members. I think these are too many for me to put on the screen, sorry. There's quite a few of them here right now. How about we do this? If you want to see them, you can go... I'll put the first one on there. And if you want to see the others, you can go and look onto the Discord and see the rest of them. Because there's too many for me to put on the screen. I think we showed this one already, didn't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If not, again, you can go... These should all be posted in Dragon's Den on Discord. Anyway, so here I can't shrink this without it losing what it looks like, so I'll show it the whole thing and then I'll shrink it. So this is Danganronpa 2 cast as Persona 5 characters, and we have Monokuma Morgana here. So if you want to see the others, they'll be on Discord, because I think there was more than 7 of them. So yeah, if you want to go and look at them, they'll be there. I really like the Monokuma Morgana. That's really good. Monokuma doesn't let you do what you want to do either, right? It fits. It fits. Hajime, we're phantom thieves. We're phantom thieves. There was a caption for this one which said, "Weird choice of friends, Maki." The bleeding cough astronaut and sushi roll with Maki roll. Aw, she's fixing her ribbon while she's pouting. Aw. Cute pout. Angry pout. Can you be angry and pout at the same time? Angry pout. Who has the better pout, chat? Is it Chiaki or is it Maki? Who has the better pout? Okay, let's see. Oh wow, this is long. Everyone, we made it to chapter 5, Pancakes. Let's discuss what we will each contribute to the class trial. When you're the ultimate detective, you can often predict future events. Then I'll provide key clues to the class trial. She won't do anything but react to my statements and point out obvious facts. Yeah, I'll help out with my magic. I'll probably hear that line in 12 different variations. Then I'll lead the trial. The culprit and the victim are pretty obvious after all. She'll spend half the trial trying to kill us all. Pancakes. Great, I can already tell that this will be another successful class trial. I can already tell that not a single one of these idiots will be of any help. Will I ever stop solo carrying these trials? Heck, I'd settle for Nagito or Barracuda. Yeah, in a lot of ways it's the weakest cast for sure. Poor Sushi, man. Poor Sushi. And I have one more. Sorry, I have to fix it. Whoa, this got big. Okay, I think I know what this is now. I didn't read this before I went up. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to stream. There are 11,037 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of miles, it would not equal 1/1,000,000th of the hate I feel for weebs and shitty characters at this micro instant for you. Hate. Hate. What would Todd's like weird crime flashback place be? We have the Twitch chat representative, Himiko, Morgana, Tora, and Todd. Nah. That's really funny. Thank you for that. Skyrim with no patches. He wakes up in a wagon. Archie used 100 bits to say, oh, it's the end already? Himiko's still there? Well, okay. I wonder how it plays out. Yep, I'm surprised too. I don't know how she's still here. Mr. Bonkers has used 50 bits to say, Chekhov's bug vac. Yeah, we're gonna use it for something. I was annoyed because I thought, oh, this is how the bugs got away. Someone used a bug vac to go and walked around the whole place, sucking up all the bugs. Like, oh yeah, makes perfect fucking sense. Yeah, but no, this is it looks like Goshiki trusted Gonta and had it made to confirm what he was thinking, so that's okay. D Helms 94 used 50 bits to say, just remember, Joe, we're still at a point where you can turn the game off and never experience the end of V3. Remember, you have a choice. Nah, I don't have a choice. I'm committed. I'm all the way in. I'm all the way in. We're gonna finish no matter what. Acosta02 has resubscribed for 9 months. Haven't been keeping up with this game, but I gotta be here for the end and the aftermath. That's not ominous. Thank you, Acosta02. Thank you very much. I hope it lives up to your expectations. Action Cater has used 50 bits to say, hey Joe, my final math meme may act as a recap over all the games and their trials. Not sure if you will have the time to read it on stream. Who knows at this point? But hey, Pout, thanks for the streams, my lord. Have I had fun engaging and watching you play these games. So I'm glad you enjoyed Action Cater. Your math memes are pretty popular, so thank you for those too. Cutest Pout is waifu Joe's. Who was the winner? Was it Chiaki or was it Maki? Blind Eagle 12 has used 100 bits to say maybe the real reason Kibo is destroying the place is because he discovered breaking things gives going. We've known all along. We've known all along. Torch Crow says, I'm gonna have to go for now. I might miss the rest of the stream, but so I hope you enjoy the trial. And D Helms94 says, well, you're gonna regret that. In response to being committed and having to finish the game. All right, let's go. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. What? What? It goes down when you're paused? You took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. What's the point then? This is a hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait.
This room's atmosphere. That's kind of weird. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. Did we fire a gun at something that we shouldn't have?
Hey.
Hurry, let's... Enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search the room. You're right.
Hey, Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi. A monopad, and there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I start at the monopad and...
Huh?
Survivor perk. What? Or ... What? That's just gibberish. This monopad is the survivor perk? That means in addition to the video Rantaro's survivor perk, was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as a hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Wow, I really wish we hadn't fucking killed him. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. To yourself from yourself, that was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Damn, he trusted us. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Oh man, Katie couldn't. Even he didn't completely believe it, and he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor's perk monopad. That monopad is in the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. Well, yeah, how are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Katie and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kochiki's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But
Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Excells are fighting.
Hey.
Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Ah, she said it with a smile. Oh, nice. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Ah. Alright, let's inspect Himiko. This is a trash can.
that's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and...
Huh?
Ah. I let a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put... Oh no! The shot put ball killer is added again! Why is this here? But there's no blood on the shot. It can't be the one that Katie used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? Ah, this is... I know something's sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. It looks like Katie's sweater, right? They're pink. Wait, that means the shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Shot put ball with pink fibers being added to the 3+ section of your monopad. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say? That the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Tsuishi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything
Well,
goes.
that's...
Even if that ends the killing game. End the killing game. Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. Poo-hoo-hoo, the best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. I did already. I checked everything. Alright, do we talk to Monokuma again? Or Mother Kuma?
What?
Birth one. Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one. I wonder if what it said about spares was really true. Okay, we are done. Unless I have to investigate the half-broken door. We were finally able to get in thanks to Kiba destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in here before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but I didn't find anything like that, which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Hidden door to the library. Interesting. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. I mean, wouldn't the card reader, it wouldn't matter even if there was a card reader on the inside, because they would use that card reader that's on the inside, not the one on the outside. Yeah? What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. There are no mirrors in here. Smirkin Durkin. Yeah, that's it. Smirkin Durkin has subscribed with Prime for the first time. So did Shivers with Prime and Shippon Yasu with Prime as well. All back to back. Thank you to the three of you. Welcome to the Prime Pickle Pile. Smirkin Durkin, Shivers, and Shippon Yasu. Thank you so much. Raise your pickles or raise your pouts. Pick your side. Pickle or pout, make your choice. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Suichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Ark. Again, another memory. What? What? This is... Oh, I'm remembering when I was in the room earlier with Sumigi.
Hey!
Hey, Suichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma. Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new Killing Game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing Game.
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll lose all your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you.
Yeah.
Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship.
Extreme!
All that's gonna go bye-bye when the Killing Game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey.
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Inoshima is dead.
And another
Like I
thing.
said, there's no point. You'll just forget that
Damn
too.
it.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
Ta-da-da-da! The blackout light.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
No.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking
And then the
forward
killing
to it.
game will begin. Here come the men in black. Galaxy Defender. I remember my final lost memory. Is it though? Is that the final lost memory? That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma, and our memories were taken, and we were forced to do all this.
This is...
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Why you...
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
That's terrible.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive
You're
him.
right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
Huh?
What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Suichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth. I need to recover. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, with my skills, I'll catch the dastardly.
You're right.
I understand. I'll leave it to you, Himiko. Wait, what? Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me, all by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me. I hope so.
now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. All the labs? If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it. Let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Where are we going? When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisal in a fierce battle. Ugh.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by... Yes!
No.
Himiko! Oh no! Himiko, no!
Well...
I'm sorry. I'm relieved that you two are not hurt. I didn't want to... I wanted a hidden room. The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so. Yay! Kibo, can you do something? Pile on more rubble, Kibo. I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status,
Unfortunately...
it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Then are you saying we should just leave her there? Yes.
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then...
Let's use the Exisal.
Huh?
What? Use the Exisal. How?
That's impossible!
We don't have any more of Miyu's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the Exisals.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs,
Remember.
they don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first.
No.
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. Huh? What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. She's also the ultimate pain. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing. Plain. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
Well...
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Classroom. Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry. You don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my
And
memory bank.
I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo. But you won't change the time limit, will you? I'm worried too that she's going to get out. I can't keep evading the Exisals' attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be how do you know? And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Kibo.
Hey!
Sumigi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps, Sumigi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer until you suffocate. Friendship, power up. Ah, nice, we got level 4. Now's the perfect time, Suichi. I don't know how you're gonna murder someone in this chaos, but now's the time. Oh, the piano. Ooh, classroom. Which are we going here?
All right.
Anyway, I need to go inside and investigate. There's not much time left until dawn. Oh, damn it. Alright, so which one? Classroom or this one? This room. I need to investigate the classroom in the back. Oh, okay. Classroom A. Kibo said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he's talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Who the fuck did this? Oh, yeah! Best part of the game. that. Hologram display. Locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what he was talking about. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo was talking about when I touched the keyboard.
Huh?
Flashback light setup. Press enter.
Huh?
Setup, like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Ultimate talent, ultimate hunt, each motive, class funeral, the world's end, and Gopher Project, the tragedy, unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. This category for unlocking new memories looks different than others. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet?
But
if we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
alright.
Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. Nope. Okay, guess we are.
Huh?
Oh god, huh? Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. No, because they're not memories. They're fake memories. They're fake thoughts. Are you sure you wish to remember this memory? A symbol of hope, Hope's Peak Academy. The worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of the Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. What? There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll press it. Clunk.
Huh?
That sound
If I remember correctly,
came from that locker.
If I remember correctly.
I'll open it.
Ah,
a flashback light. This is new, it just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory, but this clearly allows you to choose why, and there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? What is love? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst out. We're not going to use it? Whoosh. Oh shit. Oh god damn. There you are, Suichi.
Himiko!
Himiko? How the fuck did you get out, huh? The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us, clues to the mastermind.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Suichi, but
Hey!
be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Ah, right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? There's another way out. Can we use the flashback? Oh, let's just talk to her. Fuck it. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. Oh yeah, we're showing this again? We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah?
Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped from there?
Okay.
No? With magic. I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now is not the time for... Eek. Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time.
Then
I got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom.
hey, Shuichi.
Do you want to go there with me? God, no. More than anything, I would like to do something else. No. Literally anything else. Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback
You're right.
light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Pick up the flashback light. I want to get the flashback light, but we're running out of time. Oh, let's just leave. Okay, I guess we didn't need it. Damn. So when we went into the girls' bathroom when we were Katie before, she just omitted the fact that she went through a secret passage, went downstairs, and switched places with her twin sister. Clearly. What could be in the girls' bathroom? I can't go inside. I'm a boy. Should I ask Himiko? What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency, nothing I can do about that. And now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeat several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. And then as soon as I stepped in, I immediately got arrested. This whole thing was just a ploy to make me go inside the girls' bathroom and get arrested. What are we doing here, Himiko? So, it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Huh?
The hidden room and the bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Bang.
Huh?
A hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. I mean, it's the closest part to the door in the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I step through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. We're gonna run out of time again. It leads to the hidden room. Oh, Mother Kuma's dead! The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it, and that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Wataru's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him, a hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi-ho!
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas? Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person?
Here!
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Wait a minute. This designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. Did Tsumigi say birth? Ah, the all glory to the killing game. Oh no, vomiting.
Hey!
Oh, that's terrifying. Hey. Hey, hey. It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. We're out of time.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Okay.
Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped here.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course, and I only wet myself a little, I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey!
Well, was I useful?
Huh?
Huh? Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. With Himiko. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey!
Just tell it to me straight. Like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. You're literally an ultimate. He. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Alright, let's get out of here. By myself. You can stay here. Okay, we're about to run out of time for real. Oh, please, please, one of the girls. Maki sees us coming out of the bathroom, the girls' bathroom, please. Yeah? If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then?
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Oh, hey, Maki. Hey, at that moment.
Huh?
Huh? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just...
Shut up.
Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. hate anime. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Suichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure,
Well,
whatever.
I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this.
Ah,
Rentaro's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought, I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. Final picture of Rentaro. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
Hey.
You look like you just realized something.
Well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the
Leave it to me.
mastermind. It's okay, I have a plan. Can you two please go get Sumigi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
that's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Huh?
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
all right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Sumigi. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off and find Sumigi.
All right.
Alright, to the courtyard. Before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Oh, darn. You took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Who thought this was a good idea? Are we fucking real right now? Oh. Is there even enough time to do it all? Like, if you know what you're doing, I think you could probably do it. But if you don't, like, is there enough time? Yes, I wasted too much to start. What do you mean I wasted too much to the start? What, looking at things in his room? I didn't know what was relevant. I didn't know what was most important. That's why I'm saying, if you don't know what you're doing.
Hey!
Did I waste time on absolutely nothing? I don't know, I have to go back and check. I don't think I did. The time ticks while you read? I don't think it does. Or if it does, it's a set amount no matter what, right? I think if it did, then it would have gone down way faster. But maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe it's 'cause I'm reading it out loud. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you.
it.
Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while,
It's almost dawn, like we agreed.
your time limit is based on how many things you click. But we ran out of time while we were in a conversation just now, and we ran out of time when the game was paused in the menu. So I don't think that's true. Maybe it's based on what you click more than anything else. But yeah. I can't get Jay Memerson back. Use some bits to say, you know, if you quit the game now, the story would end with Himiko trapped in the room and unable to escape. It's the perfect ending. Just think about it. But she did escape. Good idea, though. I approve of you know, of your thought, but unfortunately, yeah, she could still get out. Good thinking, though. Timmy123-125 uses 100 to say the only reason why the FBI doesn't arrest you when you're with Himiko is because the FBI doesn't want to be near her either. FunkDev is resubscribed for 13 months with a pickle message. Thank you very much, FunkDev. Thank you so much. Enjoy the pickles. Hope you like the ending to V3.
Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
Why, you?
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game. As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building. Or we could just kill Monokuma while he's outside the exit hall because the Mother Kuma is broken and we can't get any more. Let's just end it right now. Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
Right.
But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial, one to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it. What?
'Cause.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
Looking
And I think
forward
it's
to
pretty
it.
interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be.
And another thing.
However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause,
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
in other words.
In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being
to
exposed,
tell you the truth.
then you will all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. Boo-hoo, I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
But
We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
you're right.
You're right. There's no... I have friends I can... Kibo.
Yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
See.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance to not let Monokuma win. I agree with Kibo. I think Kibo should fucking kill them. Is this really all right? Kibo, please believe. No, don't. This is dumb. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Are we? Our hope is going to end this game with the spit. Like,
But
Sushi, what? Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Okay. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us, and we can't give up on hope. Ooh, no, let's not. No, Kiba, let's no. Hey. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends.
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo. Woo-hoo. Then it's decided. Right. That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. Exosols, kill Kibo now. He took off his armaments.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monocub strip the robot of his gear. I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing Monocubs. You can take it from here. Rise and shine, our sign.
So...
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kibo walked back toward his lab with the exosols. We should go too. None of them died? Kibo, you didn't kill any of them? I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. Maybe one of them did die. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. I wonder if Kibo's okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him. I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on. Yeah,
I see.
Never breaks the rules. Oh, I see. Then it's okay. The four of us and Kibo. By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial. Okay, Sushi, I'm getting the impression that you wanna do the class trial because you think you can prove that Monokuma broke the rules. And the only reason why you think that's gonna work is because after we prove that he broke the rules, he'll obey the rules and end the game? Are you fucking stupid? Like, maybe I'm wrong, but what the fuck else is going on here? Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason. Right. Even Kibo said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exosol's attacks until dawn.
What are you trying to
Then why did Monokuma agree to this so easily? I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
That's true.
That's true, no matter what he's plotting.
Hey.
We're ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it.
Yes, with this class trial. Alright, we spoke to everyone. Let's go. Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. What? Huh? Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
See.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts, can we? We're all going to be working together this time. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. And now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger. No, you did the right thing, bro.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before you were in battle mode. Suishi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me.
Hmm.
Your inner voice. I thought you said you couldn't hear. Oh, the Ahego's back! Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So he can hear it again after the repairs. Is the inner voice just like your fucking shit character filter? You were better without it. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? Okay. Do I even want to go there? Do I want to go there with the electro bomb? Do I want to go there? I don't want to go there. I'm not even gonna bother. I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me. Oh, you seem angry. Sumigi, would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood back here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. What?
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between...
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the Bug Vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it for when he was going to play Fallout 76. Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned before. Sorry, had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. Okay. Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes. Special eyes. What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function.
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. I also installed like 500 million other things that will become relevant as the rest of the game goes on.
Huh?
100-fold.
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But...
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug back from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. And Gonta. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Oh no. There are tiny little flying Monokumas with headphones and cameras. This is how everything's been. This is the monitoring. That's where the cameras were, because there were no cameras on the monitoring stations. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking
Yes.
about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this.
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function. Yeah, here we go.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth, and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Okay, well, if these Nanokumas were knocked out when the lecture bomb went off in the presser room, couldn't new ones have just flown in afterwards? Because they're everywhere?
You mean like a security camera?
A surveillance camera? They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. So there were security cameras after all.
Hey.
And they'd be recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the lecture button. No!
That punk.
And when he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to him. Yeah, but the new ones just come in from the area. What are you talking about?
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imaged. I never would have imaged that the 6th Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. Electro bombs have a 2 hours lasting effect. Yeah, for what they hit. The effect doesn't linger in the air. How the fuck would that work? He's toying with us. Isn't it only 50 yards too? Like... Couldn't more have come in and stayed on the edge of it, even if you are right, and just filmed it from there? Wasn't the door shut tight? Looked pretty airtight to me. There was a window. Wait, hold on. Why wouldn't the windows work here? Sorry, why wouldn't the camera work? It can't transmit it wirelessly, but wouldn't it just record it? And then they can send it after that? The camera was meant to work, right? Who cares? Let's just keep going. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least you know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show late. It's a live stream, Joe. I'm recording right now as I'm live streaming.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Relax. If we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure to end your life swiftly so you won't have to suffer.
you.
Oh, thanks, Maki. Thank you. You're streaming on a computer, not a camera. They're fucking advanced nano Kuma bots. Are we really arguing about this? All the water's gone. That sucks. I wonder if the bug will still show up though. No, it's gone. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we all need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Host Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this occult Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle or like a compilation book or...
Really bugging
Knock
me.
it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father.
Rock hard
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
Wonderful.
This is beautiful. Yeah, none of them died.
How stupid.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking
Don't
forward
worry,
to
as a
it.
good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button, got it? That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
you stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all.
Dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? Hoo-hoo, I'll tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Bunny and Boots 24 using our business state. Happy belated birthday, Joe. Thanks, Bunny and Boots. Are you feeling more dread or excitement about this game coming to an end? Not sure. Probably a mix of both. I'm sad that the series is done, but the way this is going, maybe that's for the best. Yeah, we can't save over this one because that's where we get the love keys, and we still haven't got Kurumi's, and we might want to do that later. But yeah, we'll see. Where wishes come has Yusubis to ask, hey Joe, just wondering, what do you want from the ending? What's your dream perfect ending? Could V3 redeem itself? Almost certainly not. I don't know what I want. Something that makes sense, but there's no fucking way. I just hope that what they've said so far about the meteorites and all the and the virus and that shit is bullshit. There you go. That's a good answer. I just hope that's bullshit. Better have a fucking tea barrel ready to chug. You're in for it now. Fenton Fred used 100 bits to say, Joe, nothing in video games truly scares me anymore. Himiko, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'll go delete the video because now we know Himiko. Tim Foley used 100 bits to say, nanomachines. Yep. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't even know I don't know how to respond to the nanomachine robot thing. I guess we'll see how it goes. Tim Foley used another 100 bits to say, can you host Monokuma after the stream? He's playing through the Joe Anderson game series where dragons complain about video games and you have to figure out if you agree or not whilst a fictional beast called Chat reason in your ear. Thank you, Tim Foley. Kivo and the Exosolids have turned the academy into a war zone, and Suishi challenges Monokuma to a final class trial. Can they put an end to the killing game? Ooh, exclamation mark and a question mark. Okay, is there any more skills we can get? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything I need. Okay, normally we take a break before this trial, but we just did a break, right? So, it's been an hour and a half since the last break. I don't know, guys. I don't really need a break. But usually we take a break and then we take another break at intermission. So, I don't know. Maybe we should just do it. I'm gonna go get some water. Someone in chat's asking for break. 2 people. Alright, we'll take a break. I won't run any ads though because we're just taking a break so soon after the last break. Alright, we'll take a break. A couple minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. Joe takes a 5-minute break, opens the game back up. You're out of time. Kiba has destroyed the Ultimate Academy. Would you like to try again? Alright, here we go. Here we go. At least I have to read out so many lines now.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To stop Kibo and the Monokubs fight, to continue the killing game, retry a past case. Well, it's not the first two.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Yeah? Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Oh no.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
Okay, so Sushi's fucking dumb. Okay, that's just great. Crippled Lamp has subscribed. Welcome to the Pickle Palace, Crippled Lamp. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Ultimate Survivor. Ultimate Quizmaster! Well, he wasn't very good at it.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
ultimate survivor?
This is like the ultimate chef burning some toast.
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
Because he likes it.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
You're kind of a shit detective, Suichi, so you know what? It makes sense that the ultimate survivor is dead. I take it back.
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
It's a weird arrangement of those letters.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one will listen to some guy who can't remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself, right? That's the real goal, right? Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Speaking of feats,
So we
Katie,
went to the
would you
library
mind?
alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Kaede's?
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
Yeah, look how that worked out.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind to get it. Sushi, you're so dumb.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the Survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident,
It's a dupe.
and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Taro's the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
Okay, so what are we doing? The dust on the thing? Hidden door on the library?
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information
Okay, I
provided
think
by
it's
the
hidden door in the
Survivor
library
perk,
on Monokuma's
he
statement.
made-
To expose the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the
Scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Really? Oh, Kaede activated her fully automatic connection in the classroom, right? So if they'd been there, they would have witnessed the murder. Even more serious argument that he thinks decided. Okay. I made a mistake, I need to get over again. Did I
Rantaro
throw
went
the
to the
wrong one?
library.
Hidden door in the library. Sorry, perk monopad. Did I hit the wrong thing?
Just for Monokuma's time limit
Using the
expired.
information
Okay, let's
provided
try
by the
firing all this
Survivor
shit and
perk,
edit again.
he made-
His way to the hidden door.
Yeah, I missed it. Hit the wrong thing.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the
Library
at the time of the murder was
was Rantaro himself.
Okay, is it hitting the white noise? Even though it's not covering it? Because I feel like this is what it should be. Okay, let's clear all the white noise and try, just to make sure.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a sharp ball and died. To the Kaede's
Fully automatic killing machine. Automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Okay, that's definitely hitting it. Okay, so that's not it then. Okay, so what am I supposed to shoot then? Let's see.
Went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Okay, that's true. We can't dispute that. That's true.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Yeah.
to expose the identity
of the mastermind.
Okay, this is also true.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Okay, that's also true.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Eh? Fully automatic?
Do I have to lie? Is this the lying music? I don't think this is the lying music.
There's no culprit.
I mean, I'm not getting it, sorry. Is there one I missed? Hold on, let's see. Maybe there's another statement.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident.
It's a dude.
And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's why we concluded the first trial. But was that really true? Okay, is it the twin sister bullshit?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Okay, that is right.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Also right.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Well, it was the camera flash that attracted him. Is that what it wants?
Fully automatic killing machine. Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Nope.
Rantaro went to the library just before
I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what to do.
Monokuma's time limit.
Cause the biggest, most awful.
Using the information. Provided by the survivor. He made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro's on the scene. That's what we conclude the first trial. But was it really true? Yeah, I feel
Rantaro
like
went to
it,
the
it has to be what Monokuma said.
Just
And this doesn't work unless it is the white noise and I'm just being dumb. Survivor's Perk Monopad. No, that doesn't prove anything either. Oh, unless it wants this this went missing. Instead of the information that's on it, it said this one missing. Maybe that's it. Let's try that.
He made his way to the hidden door.
Identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve the goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Kaede's automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, that makes sense.
Wrong. No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
I mean, someone could have just moved it when they came in. Who was the first one to see the body?
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor with him.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
I mean,
Oh, you're right.
it literally doesn't, but art. Okay, it literally doesn't, but yeah, okay, art inconsistent.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Ah! Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
You have fingers?
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Couldn't Monokuma just say that he took it from the crime scene because that was a perk and he didn't want anyone else to see it? And it wasn't relevant? I don't know. Let's see. Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh, fuck yes, Psych Taxi. Can't interfere. Monokuma can do whatever the fuck he wants. Whatever the fuck he wants. How many monopads does Tara have in the library? 2. Thinking time. Okay, isn't it 1? Yeah, 2. I do have to admit, this minigame is really shit. But I do really like when they say thinking time. Oh, we missed it. Which monopod was taken away? Cookie time, cookie time. Are there people in chat that still think that the bear is bound by any rules at all? Because, I mean, for all of our arguments about disagreeing about, you know, like the electro bombs and all of that shit, like, yeah, that definitely can be argued, but like that's like in Danganronpa 1, the bear literally made a murder. Like where was that monopad taken to? The bear can do whatever he wants. Oh, that wasn't very good. Still ultimately bound by the what do you think? What? Like, what? I don't understand what you're saying, sorry. You can't be bound by rules and be able to break them at the same time. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, sorry. Shit. Okay. Who can enter the hidden room? What? The mastermind?
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
We have.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Monotaro, tell him.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
The mastermind's invisible.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
It was Sumigi cosplaying as a bookshelf.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
It's Gray
If
Fox.
the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Oh, didn't Sumigi say she went to the bathroom?
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
Like father, like
Take
cubs.
it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
Okay, this time it's the hidden door in the library.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
That's what I think.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots.
Shot,
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Shot.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo,
The sixth
Monocub.
Monocub.
No objection.
Now we've escaped certain death.
No, Mastermind's trying to time it. And of course, the Mastermind could be doing time.
What?
Is it
weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then
Where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
if they were still inside, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
You're on the threshold of an
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Everyone? Like, including us?
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Because Mother Kuma is in the hidden room.
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Whoa.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. 'Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Okay, he's doing what I said. Alright.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
Did the mastermind open the bookcase after the flash went off, throw the shot put ball at Rantaro, then went back in with the pad, So the mastermind technically killed Rantaro, and then Katie's ball dropped just next to Rantaro. So Katie, well, mastermind would wait for that ball, pick up that ball, put it in the garbage, and leave the shot put ball there.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules, yep.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Yeah, stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing. Okay,
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah, yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
No, that's wrong. Thank you, DCC Muffins, for the 2-month resub with the message, "Keep it up, my dude. Cheers from Mexico." Thanks, DCC Muffins. Thank you so much. Hope you liked the stream and the ending of V3. And video... Oh, no. I'm not going to say this right. I'm sorry. Video Juegos Con Oxalate? Okay, I'm not going to try that again. Thank you so much. Sorry for butchering your name. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Prime Pickle Pile. I'm very sorry. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Leon! Monica is Monokuma and Mastermind Rantaro. Mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
I like Monodam.
Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
And just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, the argument falls apart. I should have evidence
If
of that.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this.
that means Kaede was
on
the
what
mastermind.
Sonya said.
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Kaede set up the whole thing.
Okay, not that one.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all.
Yep, that's it.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Does anybody? Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack, or her hands, when she dropped everything. Notice she also had a spare vest which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. It's a good detail.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
That's more of a purple.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Circumstantial at best.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
Did she, though?
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Oh no.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
It was sushi all along.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because it was always there. The mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
No!
What? Monodum, why?
Justice for Monodum.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The time limit is now in effect if a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Even though there's a rule saying I can't do that.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive.
Does this redeem all the bullshit in 3-1? Nope, this is completely unrelated. This is interesting, but it's completely unrelated to the bullshit in 3-1.
However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
Shot, 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 shot.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
She really dead though? She really dead though? Because them's the rules. She really dead?
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well.
Actually, you know what? No matter what, he's fucked. He's fucked either way. He's fucked either way. Because if he faked the execution, then okay, he didn't break that rule. What that means she's still alive, which means she had to vote. Very specific about that. Is that one of the rules in here, or you know, like we keep getting killed when we don't vote, or it's game over. So either way, he's fucked.
Making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
Have I been counting the votes? I actually have.
So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Need some air quotes on grave, Sushi.
Here the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
find this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder...
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Sushi, tell him.
You just odd. What was that all about?
Sushi, tell him.
I just realized something.
I'm the mastermind. I just realized.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the...
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
Nope.
It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Nope.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Nope.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Sushi, tell him. The mastermind who snuck into this academy made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Alright, Himiko, you made me laugh. 2 times in the whole game. Well done.
We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the
Kaede, fuck
mastermind.
your mama.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're
No.
still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Going to list the Gopher Project participants that is correct, but we have to determine something
Can
first.
you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this
Is it just this one?
school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous, the mastermind might have a twin too.
If it really is the same as the previous, and she could be the mastermind.
I mean, I can agree with that,
You're still no closer
but that
to the
doesn't really
answer.
move the conversation
No leaving
along.
while the
We already know this
trial's in
information. According to this, the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. Determine what?
Guys, figure out the.
Trust.
Identity of
This is Monica.
the. mastermind?
15 of us at this school. There was a 17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin
Okay,
sister.
let's just try firing it.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game, too.
No, don't think so. Okay. That's gotta be it. Kai's twin sister's a mastermind. I'm sure of it now. Yuri Sushi. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? I saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Oh no!
I made a mistake. I think I again. Do I have to lie?
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Is this lying music? Go for
Besides
Project
the 16
Reject
of us at
List.
this school. There was a 17th person, too.
Victims perk
That
monopad.
17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
History of the Ultimate
Just
Academy.
like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game,
Clue
too.
to the victim.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Let's try this lie on what Sumiki says.
Identity of the
Mastermind.
It could be Kaede's sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game, too.
No! Should slow down for sooner than that.
It could be Kaede's just like the previous killing. The mastermind might have a twin for this game.
No. Okay. Wait, did I not hold it down fast enough? Or what?
Can you guys figure out the identity
Okay,
of
let's fire this at what Himiko says, because I'm not getting it, sorry.
Person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No. Okay, I don't think I'm agreeing with Sumigi. I think I'm disagreeing with Himiko. So how can I disagree with that? It's not that one.
the mastermind?
History of Hope's Peak, maybe? Clues to the mastermind? Six Monaco? No, it's not gonna be it. Oh, is it? No, I don't think so.
Of us at the 17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Oh, okay, it's that.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Clues to the mastermind? According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition to the classroom, since for some reason he's being cautious not to see anybody. What? How does that contradict it? According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. How does that counter that's the 17 people? Okay, let's find out. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Okay. Yeah.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
Yeah, but they know where everyone is. They can sneak around easy.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Junko did.
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
I don't think that really follows, but okay.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Suichi. Himiko. How the classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Well, why do anything?
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
Because it's more interesting, because that's where the part was in the rocket. Like why do anything?
What an ominous way to say it.
Like you're just forcing fucking shapes through holes here, Suichi.
We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective where points to. Oh, do we get? Oh, Katie Ekamatsu says just Katie. No, there's no heart. Ah, shit. Don't be all ominous and then stop talking. We can face the truth. Ah, damn, I have to face the truth. Ah, shit. Shit.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
That's just plain wrong.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
God, I hope it's Ganta.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
That sounds like something the mastermind would say, Himiko.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Oh, it was Ryoma.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
Uh-oh. Monokuma's gonna be so mad right now. Here we go.
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. I need to determine who the mastermind is. Alibis for Rantaro's murder. What happened after we first? What happened when we first woke up? Alibis.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Oh, we can't
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Kibo, you gained some
Now
points.
that we know
Now you're
Rantaro
losing them.
was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
Then from the background, behind the chair. Gonta no can remember that far back. Oh no. Gonta speak too soon. Gonta mastermind.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement.
Hidden room
With
passageway.
Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Smigi's gonna say I was in the bathroom.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Samugi?
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Uh-oh. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Uh-oh.
What did you say? That bathroom?
Uh-oh.
What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
This is just plain surprising.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
Okay, time for Tsumugi to grow a fucking character, or what?
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
It's rock solid. No way.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit
Sushi
entered
must
the
be the
hidden room from
motherfucker
the girls'
Counter-Strike
bathroom
man.
on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval.
So the ball falls next to Rentaro, and he looks down and is like, huh, what's that ball there? That's kind of weird. And then...
and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Coyote had used, and returned to the hidden room.
How fucking strong is the mastermind?
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Himiko, stop talking.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Sushi, maybe they just waited for her to leave? Because they have access to the cameras and knows when she would leave? Sushi, you dumb.
But you never mentioned that.
Sushi, you dumb.
That's...
Damn, the Nano Cubs have been watching us pee.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
Yeah, he has.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
No, there's no next chapter. God.
So please,
God, I hope not.
What?
Joe, 3-7 is the best. 3-7. Best trial. 7 out of 5.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Those lines weren't put together originally.
Help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence points to me being the mastermind. I didn't notice at the time, but now I know for sure.
Please, help us!
What? Clues to mastermind?
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
What? Is it that she didn't say birth?
I don't wanna explode!
Even
Let's try it.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence
that she's the mastermind.
So what, you have proof? Just say it. No, that's not it.
Please!
6 Mono Cub. That's not it.
Help us!
Oh, it's this one. Sorry, maybe it's this one. My
Is
bad.
Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Let's try this
We
one.
don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence
that she's the
mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the
Do
mastermind.
you actually remember that she didn't say birth, Sushi? Because, like, normally you forget and don't think things through that much. You remember all that?
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
No.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Wow, okay.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Wow, it's really lucky that we just happened to all say that keyword.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Uh-oh. Here comes the laughter.
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Really? No evil laughter? Come on.
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Guess there's no reason to pretend anymore. Like, come on.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
No, friend is a bit much.
That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
I'm not tapping. That's coming from upstairs. One of the kids is going crazy.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy. Wah! Monosuke!
Monosuke. screen this time.
Father,
Bad omen.
why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
If Tsumugi is the mastermind, how is she controlling the bear? Does the bear have like complex AI algorithm bullshit now? Because in the first 2 games, it was being directly controlled by someone. At least the second, it was an entity. It was a consciousness of Junko. In the first one, it was Junko directly. So what's this one?
Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. Are we? If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Will it? Alright, I think this is probably the last time. Huh? Isn't that wrong? Hurry up and save the master. Oh, shit, yeah. Fuck. Shit.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Wendy.
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous. So, if you're really not...
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Start what? Scrum? Closing argument. What? Oh damn. This is a short trial. You guys fucking lied. The mastermind peeks out. Damn, over already. Survivor perk. I'm a survivor, I'm not gonna give up, I'll stop, keep on surviving. Suishi runs. People can fly. Oh damn! Look at her taking her backpack off and taking the shot put ball out of her backpack and rolling it in an air vent. Look at that! Oh damn! Okay, what's next? Sorry, I just felt compelled to say that for some reason. I don't know why. All right, next one. Right above. And passageway to the bathroom.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase.
Is Leo bowling? Like, what is he doing?
Which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Thank you to Jay Emerson for the 95 bits and the message. Angie's body found in the art lab was actually another effigy. Angie is the mastermind. She did it for Atua. Oh, damn. Maybe Atua is controlling Monokuma and Angie's the master. It makes sense. Tsumigi's just you know, the scapegoat. It all makes sense. Dragonfly allows you 100 bits to say leading the player astray in 3-1 was actually a masterstroke of storytelling. Even the staunchest supporters would find the result odd. Over the rest of the trials, the player would constantly be questioning their environment, looking for contradictions, and adding up the capital letters. Never has a game brought the player along for such a journey. It was all to uncover the ultimate culprit. Let's add up the capital letters. Oh look, L-E-O-N. Good job, Dragon555. Good job. What does it spell? What does it spell? That's pretty good. Well done. Gaming Wolf 06 says, "What do you think about Smiggy being mastermind?" I don't know. It's not confirmed yet. We'll see. And Flame Fun has resubscribed for 11 months. I want to Twitch chat suffer through you reading Umineko. What's Umineko? Have I heard of Umineko before? I'm not sure. Thank you for the resub, Flame Fun. I don't know what that is, but maybe. Is that bring up right before? Maybe it has.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then...
Because it was too far to the left, it missed him.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Isn't that to the right of him? The
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
1 second. Lily has a tea. Okay, got some sipping sauce. Right in time.
And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
The shot put ball killer.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
You know what else? Also killed everyone else. Ryoma, not fully drowned. Real cause of death, shot put ball. Tenko, Angie, not really stabbed. Real cause of death, shot put ball. Miyui, suffocated. Nope, shot put ball in her mouth. The hydraulic press, actually, if you zoom out far enough, it's actually one giant shot put ball.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
How much longer on this trial? We're pretty much done. The comic story is at the end, so I would say we're gonna wrap this up in probably about 20 minutes or so. Yeah, about 20 minutes left. There's no way there's much left.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial.
See, so it could have been Gonta because the bookshelf closed, and then it opened again. Could have been Gonta.
And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Gonta mastermind.
But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
God damn, there are a lot of people in here right now. I think this is the most we've ever had on our own without having being hosted or raided.
Shot ball into the trash can. A little careless of them.
Makes me nervous actually. What the fuck is about to happen that everyone's here to see it?
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, They were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me.
Okay, so if Tsumugi is Junko, we riot.
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved yourself so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Extra Sale used 500 bits to say, "Hey Joe, I started playing these games a few trials ahead so I could witness your reactions to the stupid bullshit that this game seems to pull. Really love going through this trilogy with you. Here's to more Weeb streams in the future." There are no more Weeb games though. We've played them all. There aren't any more at all. This is it. Can it get any more Weeb than this? Actually, thank you so much for the bits, Extra Sale. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed it.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Okay.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
What about Rantaro's one?
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Aw, damn. Fuck yeah.
No, it isn't!
Scumbag ads.
See? We're a good comedy group, too! So please don't...
Rip. Both of them. Damn.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Oh, no. No. No, no smoke clears and... Oh, look, it's fucking Junko Enoshima. No. No.
Enoshima is...
No.
Right the fuck here!
Oh, for fuck's sake. No!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
And now we riot! Damn, did her boobs get bigger? Okay, there's no way. She's cosplaying Junko and she's allowed to cosplay people that are dead. Or Cospox was bullshit.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
53rd? Oh, fuck you.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Oh, damn. Junko spitting truth.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Do the hot voice.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
Super.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Is there a V3 in her fucking eyes?
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
How could there have possibly been 51 more fucking killing games? What?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Sushi, you dumb.
Huh? The viewers? It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impacts started intensifying.
Oh god, no, no meteorite impacts, no.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me. Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Well, I mean...
Huh? We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Sushi, the whole argument of this trial was that he breaks the rules whenever Monokuma wants. Like, fucking flawed premise from the start. Like, what the fuck?
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Old Junko?
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
How many twin sisters did Junko have?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories.
Yeah.
Here, look at this book.
Yeah, look at the book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, look at the book that you also provided. Yeah.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Yeah.
But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Including yours, Junko.
I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The biggest. Most
that event
awful.
originated at Hope's Peak Academy. inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
I like Junko's choker. I like
But
chokers.
my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
What's written? I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy. Well,
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
we weren't allowed to read the book, were we? Or
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
ooh, okay.
The biggest
Found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's Research Lab, this book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. Afterward claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and it was the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memories Sushi and Maki received for the flashback light. The key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to admit was by being scouted.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Okay, that seems right.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Some of that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one
the
person?
biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring war and
Okay,
terrorism
let's
around
find
the
it
world.
at Humako.
Was a single high school girl.
Oh, didn't get V.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Okay.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
With my taxi.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair.
Maki, why haven't you killed her yet?
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that can conflict with the history. DHelms94 is using it to say this is still the good part by like a lot. Oh god. What? Okay, how long ago was this? 15 minutes ago? I don't remember when that was. Okay, hopefully that was, you know, this has passed quickly. Space Raton has subscriber Prime. Welcome to the Prime Pickle Pile, Space Raton. Or Spacer Aton, I don't know. Thank you very much. N100 user under bits to say, how can Junko be the ultimate despair when her owies bring so much hope to the universe? The biggest, most tragic. Yeah, I think her owies have gotten bigger. I wonder if that's a hint. And Deported for Not Being a Thought has subscribed with Prime. Interesting name there. Deported for Not Being a Thought. Welcome to the Prime Pickle Pile. Thank you very much. Hey, owie. I'll point those out next. Okay, is it gonna be the flashback room? Oh no, History Host
The biggest,
Academy.
most awful, most tragic event in human
Are we really gonna say this every time?
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
She really
Like
hadn't
the
though.
killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
And
forced into the killing game.
kinda, I guess.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different for our memories after all. What's the contradiction? Okay, well, I have no fucking idea. You know what? It's faster just to do trial and error.
Despair.
Like the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
I was...
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
I think it's Mackey's, but fuck it. This not... Okay, it's Mackey's number 2. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
That's
that was the
wrong.
other Mackey's.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Oh, come on. But she still... what? Oh, fuck you.
Shut themselves in?
Why
No,
would they
that's
shut
not what...
themselves
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
That's not what I literally watched the anime last night when it's like they had wrenches and shit and they were bolting, they were doing on the walls. They could have got out whenever they wanted. They would have had the tools, but then they were trapped in by Junko when she took over. Like, come on.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
That's not canon. Well, that part is the exact same that happened in the game.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
It says it in the book, so it says in the book that they trapped themselves in there? Hold on, if it does, then okay, then you're right. Sealed themselves. Sealed is not the same as trapped. It's semantics. Sealed is not the same way as trapped. They could have got themselves out whenever they wanted until Junko showed up.
We heard it had been rebuilt.
When I lock
and was
my front
accepting
door, I'm
applications
not
for talented
trapping
students
myself
again.
in.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
What? Didn't it say trapped? Okay, hold on. If he didn't say trapped, then I'm wrong. Did he not say trapped? I thought he said trapped. If Mackie didn't say trapped, then I'm wrong.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. Some of you are really mad. Holy shit. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
What? Let's just try it. Yeah,
Which is why
okay.
we were all in different
I
classes.
missed it.
But all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Academy.
Why? Why are memories different? What's going on
Hope's
here?
Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out,
Is there anything in here about that? Yes.
we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was
a huge school. Okay, we missed it last time. Yeah, okay, this time we hit it. Alright, let's try the other one.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
And with that,
Get some health back.
recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right.
We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, so it's Kibos, you're saying I'm wrong?
I was... Hope's Peak Academy was... And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
What does recruit mean to Kibo? Are we gonna fight the whole time, chat?
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. there is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
He wasn't a remnant of despair.
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair.
The shortest, most evil, most spunky remnant of despair.
Tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
Yeah, her owies definitely got bigger.
He must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader, he caused mayhem the world over as leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories.
Oh, he was the ultimate prankster. Oh, shit.
The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
We solved the mystery, Hajime.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
All our memories are wrong.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko. Bible. Really? Despair and thing? Really? Hope this. Alright then.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Okay, can we just all take a minute to share in reaction? How the fuck is Himiko still alive?
Me? What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Bizarre.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
Okay.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Okay, so far this is the best ending of the 3. It's not even close. So far this is the best. Parts of it are dumb, but it's still the best so far.
Saying?
But this is like low standard.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh?
Please remember that I said the same thing about Danganronpa 2, and right before it went to shit, and the power of fucking hope and friendship showed up.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? Because they're not memories. If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. Oh, imagination, excavation. We will see the real truth. Imagination, excavation. Fuck's sake. Imagine. No. No. Implant? I hope he just says implant. Implant.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
But the meteorites.
They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
We should have acted. They're already here. The meteorites were foretold. But there's one they fear.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Damn.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
Oh, that's where the boobs came from. Okay.
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
She knows.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
She knows.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
What?
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Okay, that's fine, but how did you make it have a delayed effect?
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
Mistake?
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
Who are you again?
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story.
This is true.
Everything from the flashback
Like,
lights was
finding
just
out you're
motivation to
secretly
move
the
you
Prime Minister of
forward.
Japan.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
Could happen to anyone.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk,
Good song.
you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
Kokichi was still here.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake. That memory, and that memory.
No, the meteorites were real.
And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all big memories, then. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So
Well-
who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What the fuck? What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Also V3.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
All right, here we go.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay.
Ah!
I can perfectly replicate the character.
Danny.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
No, she told us she has cospox and our dumbasses believed her. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people refer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable I break out in cospox if I even attempt it. Oh no, she lied about cospox.
Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
How's it going, Big Mac?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. She's lying about fucking cospox. It is fictional. It still exists. It was shut down. It was fictional. All right. All right, let's go. Where are we going with this V3?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Hey, Mikan.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Datapon wants to see Aoi.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Datapon wants to see Aoi.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Hey.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Well... What? Isn't that what you told us?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
Super lame.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
You're just shitty Aoi.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh.
Yes.
So you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
Okay. I really need to go to the bathroom. I've been waiting for an intermission, but it's just not happening. So there we go. We have Pickled Nagito on the screen. That's a good place. Alright, let's take a 5-minute break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. If anyone needs to go to get a drink or use the bathroom, go for it. But it's not just any killing game, Hajime. Not just any killing game. Hiho-kun said, you'd 100% say it's been a ride with this series. Hey, yeah, it's been a pretty good ride overall. Very positive overall. Some really low lows, some really high highs. Yeah, overall very positive. Zero Seikon Zero used 55 bits to say, I'm not stubborn, I'm right. Monodam 2018. Oh, Monodam said that? Still in my line. Thank you, SayCloud. Gaming Wolf 06 says, now what do you think about Tsumigi being the mastermind? I think she's crazy. I still want to see more. I mean, like, who else could it have been apart from just someone who wasn't one of the group, who's just hiding, lurking, right? Red Ramen has subscribed to Prime. Welcome to the Prime Pickle time. Thank you very much. Please enjoy our pickles. How hilarious. Use 100 bits to say, are you willing to push through and try to see Katie's Love Hotel in the post game? I don't know. We'll see how long this takes. I'm guessing there's probably a while left, but we'll see. I'd like to see them all. There's only 3 that we haven't seen, right? The Camel Puncher has used some bits to just say too meta for me. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see how meta it is. All right, we're continuing in 3, 2, 1. I lied.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real,
then you should be able to cosplay
then
this.
the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Oh, that's right. Of course.
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed?
But the meteors.
We can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Oh, Danny, how could you?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
You know what? I'm starting to think no.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
But the meteors.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Mm-hmm. What? Bring on the spoilers. Sakura, what?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
How dare you?
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Uh-oh.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Yeah, fucking called it.
It is so very peaceful.
Kind of.
And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
Hey.
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Damn, look at all these people being forced to commit suicide.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Okay, what do you mean fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Okay, why do you keep calling it fictional though? Like, unless everyone, like, we're not characters right now. So, people actually died, right? Are they not really dead? Because I understand, you know, you guys are saying that the past ones were fictional, but this one, we were killing people.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Like, reality TV isn't fictional. Well, arguably, you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Who are you again? Just kidding, I remember Chihiro.
Huh?
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Oh, Mr. Ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is 11,037.
I see now.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
I don't think that's how Roman numerals work, but okay.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Whoa, Despair Beyond Hope, Monokuma returns, Dream, Hope's Name, Despair vs. Hope, The Return of Danganronpa, New Hope and Despair, Miracle, Danganronpa 9, Despair's Counterattack, Anniversary Danganronpa 10 birthday. What? They went full fucking Jump Street? What the fuck?
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
Danganronpa Generations.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
The 53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
The mastermind is Leon. We were right.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Damn, it sounds like sushi.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Super over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Okay, why would they do that?
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Convenient, smooth skin.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
Did they break the fourth wall at the end of every single season?
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Leon. Everyone.
the people of the outside world!
I'm sure at least one of them is named Leon. I'm the mastermind.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to
I'm
do
the
this.
mastermind. Hi, I'm the mastermind. I wonder what chat is going to be filled up with by the time I look at it right now. Yep, there we go.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
Okay. Alright.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh, imagination. Excavation. Imagination. Fuck, it's my favorite. Imagination. Excavation. Imagination. Excavation. Okay, well, I don't fucking know. This one. Bethesda.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, The company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Damn.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Despair. Okay, so assuming that these characters, the killing games, have the same rules as ours. Okay, just ignoring the implications if that's true for now. Cospox is bullshit then, right? She should be able to dress as Katie. Whoa. Okay, I really like these. These are cool.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment.
Okay, here's my thought process.
Our work oh so much.
My thought process is that we are in a reality TV show that for whatever reason we are contestants in the reality TV show that people are watching. I don't know why they're calling it fictional, but that's fine. Whatever. So it's a reality TV show. All the other ones have been reality TV shows. This is season 53 of the reality TV show. If she can cosplay as the characters from season 1 and 2, that means that they have the same rules as this one, which means she should be able to cosplay as the characters that we are at the same time. So, or in 53. That's my thought process. Let's see how it goes.
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up. Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
When did they say that the first two were games and anime? When did they say that? I don't remember them saying that. When? I don't remember them saying that. I don't know if we'll go back that far. How far back? Maybe it's gone already. Or maybe it is in one of the side sequences. Why would season 53 of this be the same as the other ones? Why would a video game become a reality TV show? I guess the game became an anime. Okay, I'm not seeing it, so either it's below, we scroll past it, it was in a side piece, or chat is wrong. Until it's said games and anime become this. Okay, I don't think that is definitive. I don't think that's definitive. Sorry. I know I'm gonna look at chat and there's gonna be a bunch of people that are salty, but yeah, I don't think that's definitive. Sorry. Alright, let's keep going.
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist
Nagito.
within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Like, see, like, Nagito, you're just like us. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, yeah. Real people, fictional characters. All right, so if this works, then she should be able to cosplay as us.
We're the same. We're all just like you.
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth, and our real identities. Why do so many people in chat get so irate and be like, no, you're fucking wrong, and they get so mad when they don't actually know themselves? Like, you can disagree without being that much of a dick. I don't get it. Our true identity. Normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people. with
That's true.
no
Some of you
ultimate
do
talent
disagree without being
whatsoever.
dicks. Yeah, that's true. Not all chat. Not all chat. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
We were Goombas.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
We became
So
a
you all made
Goombas.
more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Ooh, I want to see that. I heard that was good.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Okay, so is Kibo actually a robot then? Because I kind of feel like now he's a robot.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Jackie, no.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Why did Kaido just suddenly
Wait
die?
a minute. What are you babbling about?
Oh, the meteorite's
Our
real?
identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
Who gave a virus
It's
to Kaido?
not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
Hey, Owari.
Wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is...
Fuck, that's a weird name.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Really?
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Be like a giant magnifying glass that focuses light and burns you.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Yeah, it's too bad you didn't.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Makoto.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Ultimate wardrobe?
Huh?
Well, what am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Digimon into... Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Wait, like little Monokumas showing up didn't tip them off after okay, who cares?
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
Yeah, and we just didn't show that.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
It's shit.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
You take that back.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Uh-oh.
Enough.
That's what you think. I'm gonna go in my psych taxi and think of a way out of here. Just you wait there. Ba-da-ba-da-bom, ba-dom, ba-dom, bom, bom, ba-da-ba-da-bom, ba-dom, ba-dom, bom.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Nah?
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Oh, okay, there we go.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
Oh, that's shit.
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
No, that's shit too. Okay.
What are you saying?
Alright, just start digging the hole ending.
What about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
These things happen because it's a
That was her
story.
character. It's the same for me too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
What is a lie, though,
Everything
really?
in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
Told you.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Oh, good callback.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself. That worked on you, Sushi? Damn, what a normie.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Eat shit and die.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's
all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie. Okay, where are we going with this game?
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ugh, it's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
Is my cleavage.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Desposito.
What is this?
Despair. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do?
Aww,
what's gonna happen
it's
to
the
us?
Music.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
Makoto.
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together. All of our feelings. Desposito. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. Oh, Chiaki's disappointed. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. So please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Bad end. Save the situation? Yeah. Okay. This is the end.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
When did we switch to
That is
Fubo?
why I will not give up.
Okay.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Oh, we've been playing as Kibo this whole time. Who did Sushi kill?
What?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
What?
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
We really were, Kibo. What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey?
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
Yeah, way to go, Sushi. Let's have a trial.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Hey, Owie.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
No.
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
That's
It
camera
lets
for
them
the
feel like
audience.
they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
Yeah, okay. That
And
makes
it's
sense.
all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
What?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Alright, so this is bullshit too. Okay.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble?
V3 on
Isn't
Monokuma as
Junko
well.
Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Oh no, we better stop her.
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Oh no, a robot felt sad, so let's destroy the world.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Keep digging the hole. That's pretty bad.
What is this?
Ultimate Hope Robot.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Until next season, at least.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
Oh shit, Tsumugi, you look different.
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Okay.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Who are you voting for?
This final special vote will determine between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
Okay, this is gonna be an easy vote.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
I'm voting for Himiko.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
This is true.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Eating up the
even if
studio's
you went
resources.
outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Cause it's a game.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Ooh. Cause it's a story.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Yeah.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Of course you can. If they can make a fucking fictional character, they can just make a recreation of who you were before and then use the flashback light. That's assuming they're even telling the truth right now.
Fuck yeah! How about that despair?
Sushi, don't be dumb.
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins,
then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
Nah.
What?
You break the rules all the time.
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Sushi and Maki made the decision. Done.
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Already decided. Sushi and Maki. Kibo's a robot, doesn't count.
We got this far, And you're telling us
And
to
there's nobody
sacrifice
else.
more of our friends?
Easy.
Two measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
What do you mean, unwelcoming?
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Yeah, there we go. Himiko, do the same.
Kibo.
Himiko, bring this ending
If it will
around.
bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Go give him a hug.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
Yep.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
Oh, let's do it. Weekend, yeah.
I want to stay here with you.
Weekend's super hot.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you!
I mean,
Despair won't end this killing game.
is this even a choice?
Only hope will.
Hope?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
The world outside
Killing game will end.
This killing game will end. Everyone wants to feel. Despair is
Like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
So Danganronpa is like, now that's what I call music?
Be sure to check out the website.
Oh, we missed one. Shit. That's right. This is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair, destroy it, and all your trace remains. And I will save everyone.
outside
Killing game will live on forever.
This killing game will. Everyone wants to feel Despair is
Sometimes I even look like this, just out of nowhere.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme. The
Merchandise. Be sure to check out.
Hope moves forward. I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Maki, no!
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
Maki, no!
And they can survive this absurd
Please,
killing game.
please, there's no fucking, please let Himiko not live to the, please, that's all I want. Game.
Maki?
Please.
After
Please.
listening to Kibo, I've decided.
Please, I'll take it all back. You can be the best one out of the 3. I'll take it all back. 3-1 masterpiece, 3-5 masterpiece. I'll take it all back. I'll lie so well, everyone will believe me. Please, I'll justify it. Please, just please, please kill Himiko. Please. Please kill
This
Himiko.
killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope! I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Oh, damn, we're gonna duel a Hagos.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Remember when we joked that we were gonna become the robot at some point because of the Ohego?
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
Oh, that's an interesting
Don't you
argument.
See? Despair is the only choice.
Oh shit, we didn't do it. Sushi, why is this power despair?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times.
I feel like Sushi's right. But it's Sushi, so there's no way he's right.
Wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
And fuck them, right?
What?
Yeah, fuck them.
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope.
Team Sushi.
It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
Exactly.
While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Exactly.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
Yeah, exactly.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
Are the meteorites real? Were there actually meteorites?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
Tell him, Sushi.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Sushi, tell him.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kiba.
Oh, he won the last game.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Sushi. The final punishment. This is the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. Then the punishment must be... you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
How many have we been in?
What?
7?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You want this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice.
Himiko through the seasons. Season 1. Yeah. Season 2. Yeah. Season 3. Yeah. Season 4. Yeah. Yeah.
He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kiba will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
In its despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
And why not Himiko?
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
And not losing Himiko.
Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again?
Every morning she's in the dining
Why
hall.
do we have to bear that burden?
I know.
Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore!
She need outside.
I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
She dies in here.
Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, It's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
That's against the rules.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Well,
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi.
there's gonna be one vote cast.
I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Hope. Do we not
I'll
fire
put a
anything?
stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
Leon.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Oh, did I just do something wrong?
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
You're a robot? We're going back to the sushi?
I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Sushi, tell
We
him.
will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You not been paying attention, Maki?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game.
I haven't checked in a little bit, so... Oh, I can't scroll my mouse down, sorry. Thank you, Sterncraft, for the new sub Prime. Welcome to the Prime Pickle Pile. Thank you, JCL710, for the 100 bits. Still better than Danganronpa 2 ending. I'm not sure if anyone else subs. Sorry if I missed it. Once we get to a good place, I'll tab out and I'll see it.
We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
No! 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 We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then No! Use our lives in accordance to the monopad. You can use the choose bullet menu. What? No! Let's use our lives. Refusing to vote will cost you your lives.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Yeah?
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Yeah?
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
She looks like Junko there.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Oh, waifu, it was you! My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Go back to the
I will believe
future.
in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
I don't remember that Sprite on Weekend.
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the Killing Games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
What if the audience in the world was like, she actually thought she was the Prime Minister of Japan? Every season they make something more ridiculous.
It's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
There's one every season.
As long as the world wants Killing Games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
What?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
But what about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this Killing Game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time?
Voting time?
No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The Killing Game will continue.
This class trial will go on forever and ever.
Well, eventually Himiko's gonna have to pee for real. Oh, can we be Monokuma now?
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the Killing Game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
If we're going to abstain from voting, we don't have to play this third game. We're going to ban the entire thing. We're going to end this Killing Game.
This game is gonna keep
what do I
going.
fire to stop the game
And
at?
this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the Killing Game to end?
No. Hey, knock off the boring lies. I bet you really don't want to have fun in this game, do you? Game is over. Oh, okay.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
Well, that worked. That's good.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Psych Taxi, let's go. Yeah! Imagination. Excavation. Imagination. Excavation.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
So I'm sorry to disappoint a fair chunk of you out there, but comparatively, I actually think this is pretty good, and it's definitely the best ending of the three. Sorry. I don't think this is actually that bad.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop.
Sorry.
We're going to end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
I mean, there's stuff wrong with it, and there's definitely problems, and I don't know how I feel about Danganronpa 1 and 2 being just demoted to fiction, but the fact that this is just rejecting the hope versus despair bullshit is so cathartic. I hate the hope despair bullshit, and this is just like Sushi is just being like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not doing it, and I really like that. So I don't know. I maybe that's the only reason why I think that it's decent. I hate the hope versus despair.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh, did I speak too soon? Oh no, the meteorites.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want kind of ending. They want the Killing Games to continue. That
Control
is
Alt
the
Kibo.
outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Maki, rip off his antenna.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself.
Maki.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Rip it off.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
He's dead. Ding, 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 dong.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
Ooh, that sounds personal.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world.
Wow.
Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change. What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Just pull off your Ahego.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo!
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay, you're losing me a little bit here, Sushi.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Whoa,
This
what?
isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Wait, shouldn't I
Do
be...
you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Oh, fuck me dead. No wonder people hate this trial. If they don't... Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. No, people don't like this. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm so impressed. How do I get out of this?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is
I
wrong.
won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Whoa, holy shit.
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Whoa, shit.
Despair. Despair. Hope.
I'm losing it now.
Despair. Despair. Hope.
I was in a good rhythm with remembering where the ones are. But no.
Despair.
Full Super Nintendo again.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
What? Our weapons? What? It's not pointless. Our lives aren't weapons.
Despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Meat on the bone.
Despair. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. Our lives are
It's
our
not
weapons.
pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this! Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game! I need that sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the ending. Death is the point of despair. Death makes this ending. Death is the point of despair. Death makes this ending.
Final blow.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
I voted. I didn't care who it was. I don't care what happens. After all the talk, I guess I was a coward. But Maki and Himogo feel the same way, it seems. Is this really how it ends? Ah, no! Ah, shit. Fuck. Eh? Meh.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
They voted for each other.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Uh-oh.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
Gorilla Court.
Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Gorilla Court. It's a Tiger Court.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Not for honor.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our death...
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Despair. I think he didn't vote, chat. Nobody voted. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Alright, I guess this is what happens when you don't like someone's shitty anime. Oh, you guys didn't like the anime? Alright, fuck it. No more games. This is the last one.
What?
What? All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. You're lucky I don't kill you with my magic.
Why?
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends?
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Cut down in its prime? No chance to grow?
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
It needs to be quarter-ass. No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game,
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Self-destruct time.
It's the will of the outside world.
Number 15.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
if this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made
That's
up,
it.
we were able to change the world.
Right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal.
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Himiko, please stand closer than everybody else. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Get you guys' weapons back. She's not gonna be in Danganronpa 4. And then, the meteorites. Okay, I've played enough Donkey Kong Country to know that this is not the real credits. Oh, Classmate 1, 2, and 3! Oh, shit! Those are my favorite. Oh, it is the real credits. Shit. Rumbled. Fucking rumbled. Thoughts on the ending? I thought that was pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it for a while, but I thought that was pretty good. It's absolutely, like, no contest the best ending of the 3 games. Absolutely. Like, no question. Does this make up for 3-1? Absolutely fucking not. 2's still the best game. But this is the best ending. Look. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. It does make up for 3-1. It makes up for 3-5 because Himiko died. Himiko died. That's the deal I made. So it's the best. Number 1. They killed off Himiko. So I got what I wanted. The ending was interesting. It probably has some holes. It's not perfect, but it was interesting. It was basically like a giant middle finger to everything I hated about the endings in the game 1 and 2. And yeah, so yeah, I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with the ending. Close the game. There are probably still some major problems with the ending. It's not perfect, but yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Alt F4 for us. Why? What's gonna happen? Spike Chunsoft. Okay, if there's a pile of rubble, and all of a sudden, Himiko's hand comes out of the rubble, clutching her fucking Hufflepuff hat, and you just hear, yeah, and it cuts to black, then I take it all back. Danganronpa 53. Himiko will return in the Avengers. You must save the game before you can use the clear bonus. Oh, okay, good. Alright, you guys were just fucking trolling. Alright. The fuck, you guys. You actually had me going there. Well done, chat. Well done. You really had me going there. Oh, man. You really did. You really had me going. What?
Are you okay?
No! No!
Yeah, somehow.
No! 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 Don't help her out! No! No!
Himiko, careful.
No!
I'm safe.
Bring on the meteorites!
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Because of my magic.
Yeah, why are we alive?
I dare you, game. I dare you.
wonder-
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. Only 3 survived and Himiko's one of them? Ooh, there's no justice. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us, the outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us.
Hmm.
He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Yeah? It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone,
What?
right? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Host Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean? That?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Uh-huh. What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah. Get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
You got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light didn't
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth, but maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Rao? Rao? Tahath? Ni? No it kif Litz La Sati Eb Yam? Maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in the truth. Yeah? Chat. Did we just hear our last nah? Was that the last nah? Nah? What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we can accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. Then the story isn't over. is it? Okay, is it done for real now? Second epilogue. Well, we've had our first epilogue. Time for a second epilogue. Talent plan. Salmon. Option. What's the question mark here? Extra. Intimacy event. Okay, so that was V3. I think we're you done. Let's see. Red Zeth used some bits to say, just so you know, we won't accept you bashing Danganronpa without playing the other 50 games. Will you be streaming the other Danganronpa games? Cheer, 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 cheer. Forgot to add my message. Just wanted to say I hope chat isn't ruining this for you. No, this is pretty good. Still better than Danganronpa 2 ending. I agree. Yep, I agree. Thank you again for the sub, Sterncraft. D-Helm74 used 100 bits to say, okay, let's talk about why this ending is actually bad. The creator left the company afterward, basically nuking the franchise with this ending and didn't tell any of the fan base he was doing it, and charged $60 for this Scorched Earth. I don't think this was Scorched Earth. I think the epilogue leaves it more open than Scorched Earth. I can see why you might think that during the trial, but I think the proper ending after that is definitely not Scorched Earth. But holy shit, that got... If you don't like this ending, I 100% understand why you feel like you got 2 middle fingers shoved right up your ass, because god damn. Like, holy shit. That got real during that trial. Adenine used 100 bits to say, don't believe the other guy, the creator, left like a year after this game was made. He didn't just nuke the franchise and leave. He really enjoyed making it. Ooh. Do we have a split opinion? Scrum. Thank you for the message. I almost said Ralph Clogs. Ralgarog used 100 bits to say, flying from New York to London was strictly impossible fiction, straight to the exact moment that the first flight from New York to London was made. Oh, I see your point now. Yep. Any books that predicted commercial flight before it happened? Anton69 used 100 bits to say, hey Joe, I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart for the Danganronpa streams. These are probably my favorite streams all year, and that's saying a lot because games like these aren't my cup of tea at all. Also, a huge shout out to my fellow live boys spamming no that's wrong 11,037 1-2 showtime, etc. with you was a huge part of that enjoyment. Also, are you still doing the best boy girl poll for the entire series? Oh, we should do that. Oh, entire series, that's gonna be hard to set up. I'd have to have all the names in front of me. Ooh, that would be hard to set up. I wonder if we could do that now. I'm really tired, so maybe we shouldn't do it now. I'm really tired. This was a long stream. We should definitely do that though. I'd be curious to see. Maybe we should do it on Discord. Let me think about it. Reese Nisi has used 1,500 bits to say, in for a penny, in for a pound. Thanks for the streams, Joe. It's been a wild ride. You're very welcome, Reese Nisi. Thank you so much. You were one of the first ones that ever started watching the streams. I'll always remember. Thank you so much, Reese Nisi. And thank you so much for the bits. I hope you liked the V3 streams. This ended much better than I thought it was going to. I can't believe I'm saying this at the end of a Danganronpa game, but I'm actually quite satisfied with the ending. Can't believe I'm saying it. I am 999-1000. Houston bits to say there's a post-credit scene. Yeah, we just saw it. Yeah, sorry, I'm catching up on the bits and everything, so it's a bit delayed. D-Home74 says, to those who took me seriously, Kappa. Lost Megiddo has resubscribed for 6 months. Joe, are you still going to go back and play the extra character stuff from the earlier games? Not sure, but that could make a fun stream. Yeah, I don't know. That could make a fun stream. I don't know if I still have my saves for that. Maybe. If they stay on the cloud, probably. I think it was all on this computer though, and I haven't deleted anything. So, are they all still installed? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I never uninstalled them, so even if they're not, yeah, we should be good. I still think I think I still have the saves. Yeah, we might do that. I'm not sure though. Thank you so much for the sub, the resub. Gaming Wolf 06 uses 100 bits to say, this is just for you, Joe. Congrats on finishing V3, even if you despised Himiko. You being funny makes up for it, so I forgive you. Also, thoughts on Kibo now, since he turned very important. Yeah, Kibo kind of pulled himself back at the end. I wish he had been more of a character throughout the whole thing. Sumigi became more interesting too at the end, you know, as the plain villain. But yeah, if Kibo had had more interesting interactions before this, and Himiko wasn't there, anyone else except for Himiko, I think it would have been a lot better. Or Himiko could have been interesting. I know a lot of you love Himiko, so that's just for me. I can't get Jay Memerson back. Use 245 bits to say. I'll say it now. Kodaka said, am I saying that right? Kodaka? Is it Kodaka? Kodaka said in interviews that he wanted Himiko to survive because he viewed her being able to move past repressing her emotions as a success that deserved to be rewarded with survival. It's a minor redemption similar to Fuyuhiko, and now having watched the stream, it's even better. I don't know. I don't think she got better. I think she got worse as it went on. I don't know. Maybe if I played it again and I saw at the beginning how she is, maybe. I don't know. I think she got worse. Thank you for the bits though and the message. Knuckle Joe 8 used some bits to say, we wanted Himiko to live, Joe. You guys won. You got what you wanted. For sure, you got what you wanted. For sure. Frosty Jesus used 100 bits to say, you live because the outside world wants to kill Himiko too. Nah. Well, this world would be based on like people, you know, making clans around the characters, right? So there's like the we want Himiko to live fan club and the we hate Himiko fan club. Yeah, I don't know. Someone in chat is asking, is V3 better than 1 now? Oh boy. Okay, so that's a really tough question. So I'd like to speak more about that, but these are just my end of stream thoughts, just like it was for Silent Hill 2. Like Silent Hill 2 is just like, okay, I'm just right off the top of my head, I'm thinking about it, you know? I don't know. The mysteries in Danganronpa 1 weren't that great. There were no really good mysteries in that game. This ending might have pulled V3 ahead of 1. It might have, because Danganronpa 1 is a really good concept and a really good story. Danganronpa 1 might still beat it just because it's more original, and that matters for me just a little bit. But it's close. It's closer now. Until this ending, it was like 2, 1, and then like a shit ton of greater than signs, and then V3. And now it's probably like just 1 each, like 2, 1, V3. So, yeah, I don't know. I really did like this ending. I thought it was good. Since chat controlled Kibo, we let Himiko live, Kappa. Oh. You bastards. You bastards. Tinfoil used 100 bits to say, genuinely, I have laughed out loud for a good minute every time you have cut off Himiko. Funnier than anything the game has known. I'm sorry if you love Himiko, but I couldn't resist. Nah. Imagine if you cut a character off, they had like a little noise they made in protest, and hers was nah. So as the next person speaking, you just hear in the background, nah. That would make it even funnier. Risi Nisi used 5,000 bits on top of the bits before. Holy shit. With all caps message, how did she make it to the end? Thank you, Ricini, for not liking her either. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Poll new. Is it new poll or poll new? Is it new poll or new poll? Poll new. Do you like Himiko? Yes? No? There you go. Let's do a poll at least. Here we go. Let's find out. How many of you out there like her? How many of you don't? Let's find out. My God, it's close. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the bits, Ricini. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. I take it you enjoyed the V3 streams. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Dinsty as subscriber Prime for the first time. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Prime Pickle Pals. Thank you so much. Slyvania or Slyvina has resubscribed for 2 months. How could you like the ending? I am salty. Katie died for absolutely nothing. Yeah, it is a bit tragic. I mean, she still had murderous intent. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I like the ending mostly for the subversion of what happened in Danganronpa 1 and 2, and the anime too. Ooh, let's put this up on the screen because I think this is gonna represent how I'm feeling right now when I click on the poll and find out that most people like Himiko. Here we go. Pouting waifu Joe. Here, I'm clicking. Yep. 57% to 43. You bastards. You bastards. How do you like her? Alright, some of these are meme votes. So I do declare that half of them are at least are meme votes just to piss me off. They're living the meme. So I declare no the winner. Get fucked. I'm Monokuma and I'm breaking the rules. Thank you, Dragon555, for the pouting lolly Joe. He knows. Hihoka News Underbits to say congrats on finishing the Danganronpa series. Now let's play a real game like Persona 3 or Persona 4. Yeah, well, we should get to them eventually, yeah. Which one's better? Persona 3 or Persona 4? Which one's better? Action Cater News Underbits to say, a link? Oh, it's the math meme. Thanks for streaming this game. I had a ton of fun and enjoy my final math meme. I don't know if I have time to read this out because I think Lily wants me to go up for the kids' bedtime. Let me see. Let me go through the messages and I'll see. I do want to read it though. These are usually gold. Thorn Shadow 17 is using 102 bits to say thanks for the Danganronpa streams. It was a fun ride. Looking forward to the next game you are streaming. Seems pretty split between 3 and 4. Will I do a Danganronpa video? One day, but not anytime soon. Lots to do. So no Ultra Despair Girls, I'm assuming? No plans, but I might do it one day just to see. Yeah, I'd like to play it just to see what happens so I can say I've played them all. And if we're gonna, why not stream it at that point, right? But yeah, we'll see. Thorn Shadow 17 used 50 bits to say, by the way, Talent Plan mode is basically its own game. I think it would make for a fun one-off stream. Oh, is it really? I'll look into the extra modes and see how it is. How do I get how do I see Katie's dating thing right now? How do I do that? Okay, you want the which is better, Persona? Which is better, Persona 3, Persona 4? Right, there you go. Frosty used 200 bits to say, I like Himiko because of your hatred of her. See? Meme votes. Confirmed. Confirmed meme votes. I should have put I haven't played any of them in the poll so people can vote even if they haven't played them. Yeah, that would have been better. Thank you, Frosty Jesus. The salmon mode casino games can earn you way more coins with higher difficulty settings. Oh, for love keys? I don't think we need them though. Maybe we will for forgetting the ones with Katie or whatever. Redmon88 says, thanks for streams. You're very welcome. Dr. Bins used 95 bits to say, how do you feel about the game acknowledging that the bear is a cheating bloke? I like it. Yep. Justified for sure. Called on his bullshit. The 5 people in chat blown the fuck out that think that he doesn't lie and doesn't cheat. Devastated 5 people in chat. Frosty Juice 200 bits. Abstaining from the Persona poll is the only correct option. Meta, I like it. Persona 4 is narrowly winning at the moment. 58 to 42. Okay, let's see if we can do this math meme. And then that'll probably be the end. Hey, spoilers for all the Joe Stream Danganronpas, so let's just hop into it. P.S. This is long and you're probably tired to finish the game, so feel free to skip. We're going to go chapter by chapter for this one, so buckle up. Chapter 1, Stabby Happy Havoc. Sayaka was hit 2 times, and the most important piece of evidence, 11037, appears in 9th place on the list. Also, 11037. 2 times 9 plus 1 equals 19. Barracuda was stabbed 8 times. 8. We discussed last time that Rantaro's death was because Todd Howard had done it again. And Skyrim was the 5th Elder Scrolls game in the third Danganronpa game. 5 times 3 equals 15. Chapter 2, a serial killing game. Chihiro was killed at 2 a.m. and the evidence of Genocide Jack is in 8th place on the evidence list, 11037. 2 times 8 minus 1 equals 14. Mahiro was murdered because of being suspected of being Girl C, the third one. Hiyoko being the only reliable witness being Girl B, the second. 3 plus 2 equals 5. There were 46 visible piranhas in the tank. Yes, I counted. Ryoma, who died, is half the size of even the shortest characters in this game. 46 times 1 times half equals 23. Chapter 3, Double Down. There were 2 people killed and there were 2 killers. 4 Justice Hammers were the weapons and that Robo Justice suit fit only 1 person. 11037. 0 plus 4 plus 1 times 2 times 2 equals 20. 4 people were affected by the despair disease that made Mikan go mental. 4. There were 4 effigies surrounding Angie at her death and 3 potential rooms for Tenko to be killed. 4 times 3 equals 12. Chapter 4, Locked Room Mysteries. Sakura was hit by 2 people in the head before gulping down her last, and there were 4 Monokuma bottles left. 11037. 2 times 4 plus 3 equals 11. In the 2 fruit houses, Mekumaru's clock stopped at the 7.5th hour when everyone's clocks were set to the 5.5th hour to throw people off. 7 plus 7.5 plus 5.5 plus 2 equals 15. Miu's dead love, so her 39th in chest is back. Miu logged in 2 minutes before everyone else. There were 3 floors in the mansion, as we learned. There were 3 walls. 39 minus 2 times 3 times 3 equals 21. Chapter 5, Dead on Their Backs. Makuru Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding somewhere in this academy, is now dead. 1 person came really late and could be a ghost. Prove otherwise for revisions, and the sprinklers are very clear at 10. 11037. 16 minus 10 plus 7 plus 1 equals 14. And there's a pickle. Nagito Pickle has died by stabbing himself in 5 places. 5. There was some shit going on with that Strike 9 poison lad. In 3 hours, you say? Alright, one in the knee. 9 plus 3 equals 12. Now we have 19, 14, 20, 11, 14, 8, 5, 4, 15, 5, 15, 23, 12, 21, 12. But if you arrange it in order of how much Joe likes each game, 8, 5, 4, 15, 5, 19, 14, 20, 11, 14, 15, 23, 12, 21, 20, 12. And wait, if we order it one in front of the other and replace the numbers with letters, I think Joe will find the answers to all his questions. He doesn't know, lol. Well, it wasn't Skyrim. It wasn't Todd Howard has done it again. He doesn't know, lol. But I do know now. I played all 3 games. I know. I'm aware. I'm happy, thank you, yes. I'm aware. Oh, this is a picture, fan art from Merrick. Somehow the apocalypse was started by Junko. Somehow her remnants plunged the world into despair. Somehow meteorites went viral. But the biggest mystery, the most awful, the most tragic one is, how are you still alive, Himiko? Because of my magic. Yeah? Yeah? I can't believe she lived. Was I right about anyone except for Sushi? I assumed there were going to be 6 people alive, so more fool me. Did I say Maki was going to live to the end? I can't remember. Yeah? Oh, man. Alright, I think we're done. Persona 4 is my favorite game of all time. Also favorite Danganronpa character, unironically. I don't know. I really like Kochiki because I feel like he's the only one that actually tried to win. Nagito was really interesting. Chad Ketchy was kind of like a big, you know, asshole, but in a productive way. I don't know. I liked Kyoko. Shaki was kind of sweet. Probably Kochiki, I think. Oh, Wuggy did a picture too? Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, man. Okay. Alright, that's it. The pickle meme is dead. We have a galactic pickle here. It's done. We are you done. We're done. We are you done. Oh, man. Stepping stone to hope. Pickle, 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 pickle. I am 991000 Merrick fan over there. Oh, I saw it. Thank you for the bits though. I might have missed it. Thank you for the notification. The Lucid Streamer used some bits to say I'm mostly retired from shitpost, which I'm glad I did before the Great Pickle Nagito meme crash of 2018. I've skipped out on the V3 streams, but I just came during the ending to say you and Lily are awesome and continue to make my day during the Q&A streams. And also daily reminder that we need a Jad's killing game in Minecraft. Make it happen, Joy Boy. Ooh. Jad's killing game in Minecraft. That could be fun. I wonder how we get away with it. Anyway, as you just heard, I'm losing my voice, so I think we have to end it here no matter what. So, I don't want to raid anybody because I feel like coming off that ending, if we go and raid another Danganronpa game, there might be some people that want to spoil it. So, I do like raiding, and I do want that to become a regular thing, but I don't think we're gonna do that tonight. Sorry. And I need to go anyway. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. Good ending. I'll tweet when we do the next stream, and thank you very much. See you guys later. This was a really long stream. See you later. Bye, Anara.